He's actually pretty. He's like Duke Nukem, only an Asian dude, really. And he's like always he flicks people off, and it's funny, man. His wisecracks are pretty funny. Like he's one of the things he says usually is not to sound like a racist or anything, but all you demons really do look alike. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. That was my shit. Like when I first looked at that, I was like, you are fucking too much. And so he'll be like, yeah, like if you go back to his little fucking his little Wayne cave as he calls it, there's a thing on there. It's a beware of a beware of dog sign. Only it's beware of Wang, and right by it's like a little penis and shit. And so it's pretty funny, man. He gets it in though, but it's more of a what game would I say? It's first person like Destiny, only it's not like Destiny. What game you ever played? Like Skyrim, you know Skyrim? Yeah, Skyrim. It's more fast paced. It's like Skyrim kind of in the way you move and shit. So yeah, and then you can you got different little moves you do and shit to make yourself a little bit to make yourself better. But really, I don't even know how the fuck you level up. I know you get karma and that levels you up, but I don't know how to read where my leveling system is. So I guess they just whatever. But yeah, so far I'm level 25. I've been jamming out in this shit for a little while now, and I just do it whenever I get a chance to fucking play it from when I'm on Skyforce. Cause like I said, I took in those new Pantheon members, and I'm just trying to help them. But I just got tired of fucking. I'll go ahead.
No, yeah, dude, and that's totally normal stuff, dude. Cause like, yeah, even me and stuff, dude. Like when the only time I hop on Skyforce now is like. Yeah, and it's crazy because I tell my leader all the time, like, yo, dude, I'm not even a fucking commander. I was like, I have no rank amongst you guys. And he's like, yeah. I was like, what's the problem? I was like, well, why the fuck am I always inside your goddamn important ass meetings? I'm like, dude, I'm always there and stuff when something's going on. And so, like, I actually, like the one day he invites me to a party.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And some dude inside the party, some dude called Young Killer or something. I'm like, I was watching this, but I didn't even know. I didn't know who the young was.
Yeah.
I didn't know what they were talking about. So I'm like, yo, I was like, man, what's up? I was like, I was in the middle of watching this dude streaming like this live video together.
Mm-hmm.
Because these one two dudes, man, these guys were getting their ass kicked. Like, I was talking so much shit about One Piece, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So then this is the awkward part. Because there's always an awkward part in the newest party.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out that the guy Young Killer in that video. The other thing that you're gonna find out.
Ooh, now yeah, that's an awkward moment. It definitely is.
Dude, yeah, like that shit had me. I was like, awkward, and I was like, I walked away, and I was like, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Like, there's nothing else. It can't get any worse than that.
But it should have been more awkward for him than anything, because like you was saying his guys suck basically. So I mean that would have been awkward more for him than anything.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. So he's come to find out. I guess Young came was asking my leader for advice, and my leader wanted me in the party just so I could bear witness to One Piece's leader asking us that.
Okay. I like that.
And then fucking, like they're talking, and then, you know, they start talking Pantheon Wars about how everything's work, and this, and that. Pantheon Wars is gonna be like,
oh, it's good.
Doesn't sound like good news for you.
That event is not, it's gonna, a lot, it's just like if when people start losing and stuff, they'll lose again.
Yeah, see, I'm not even worried about that because, like I said, me and my guys, we're doing what we can right now. But I'm not worried about like Pantheon Wars because I mean, like I said, my guys aren't even fucking there yet. Like they're not even D4 ready yet. They're barely D3 ready, you know. But I was able to, and the thing is, like before they joined my Pantheon, I was able to lead them to. I mean, I was able to lead like two of their highest guys to a clear. You know what I mean? And that was pretty exciting. D3. Like I just grabbed them out of nowhere. It was like, yo, come with me. I'm gonna get you guys a clear for D3 real quick.
Yeah. Alright. That's how it is for most people, like for most people. Oh yeah, that is boosted and stuff. I already took D1 and D2.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna put a group together for 10 man just so he can get his trophy before the recommendation. So they haven't finished yet. So.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, like as long as he's cool with that, cause I got a new rule. Other than you putting in a good word for him, I got a new rule. I'm gonna fill a motherfucker out before I invite him to my shit anymore. You know what I mean? It's like fucking.
Yeah, definitely. He's very new to the game, and like his role model, or at least somebody who was, I used to say, somebody and stuff who was trying to like talk against his game to downloading the game. He was really bad advice. Homeboy started him off like Homeboy was like, yeah, he was like, you should probably go monk. He was like, I'm gonna try monk out. And we're like, bad idea.
Yeah.
And then he was like, I'm gonna try outlaw. And I'm like, bad idea. And he's like, why? I was like, outlaw's a good class. You don't want to start off with outlaw this early in your story and stuff. Outlaw is something that you want to just level up and stuff. Keep to the side if you need a class.
Yeah.
If you're trying to outlive someone and stuff, there's a lot better classes. You might want to go for a class that even if you die the first time can resurrect. Like Knight can resurrect herself, Necromancer can resurrect herself, Witch can resurrect herself, Lightbinder can resurrect herself. Don't know about Alchemist. Somebody said Alchemist has him.
No.
I don't know. I told him Slayer. No. I told him, like, you might want to try Slayer. Slayer's like hand-to-hand, like, you know, you got your melee damage, kind of how you have your monk, but if you are about to die, you can come back to life.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, Alchemist doesn't have anything like that. Only the Lightbinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Alchemist is just...
I'm like, dude, I'm like, and it's crazy though because it's like he was in a Pantheon, dude, and he thought he was inside the Pantheon, but he was in the academy. You can't leave an academy. You have to get kicked out of the academy.
Are you serious?
So, well, yeah, because if you're in an academy and you don't have a God mode, you can't leave.
Damn.
He was on a 16 game. So I had him look up the username, and I thought it was just a regular officer and it was actually the dude, the leader of the Pantheon. I invited the dude to the party, spoke to the dude, I told the dude, I was like, yeah, you know, Homeboy wants out of your Pantheon. Come to find out, fucking Homeboy, fucking boosted, fucking donated over 2,500 argent into the Pantheon.
Oh.
I'm like, dude, I wouldn't even leave the fucking Pantheon after I donated that much.
Well, it's only 2,500 though. That's not bad.
Yeah, no, but he wanted to like up and shit right off the rip, like literally like the day after he had donated. He donated it, and then like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks go by, and you had heard like they're like, yo, like. And then the leader told him why nobody talked to him and stuff, but it wasn't like it was nothing against him. It was just like a rule in general against him pattern. So he was like, it's not like it was personal, it was that. But Homeboy said stuff that like I think he just left them because like now it's like once he got into the actual Pantheon, he saw how many members were AFK and how on and Pantheon chat. He's like, it's the thing that's like, before when I was in the academy, still running stuff on the show. And then I was like,
yeah, no.
I wasn't acting on Boy V-Hack, but V-Hack merch as well. So,
okay.
You're the only other leader I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like the two dudes I started the Pantheon with. I'm still trying to get them punk ass dudes back in the fucking thing so I can fucking have them vote to demote them and promote 2 other motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like them niggas pissed me off, man. They started playing one. I mean, I understand one dude. He runs his own pot growing business in California. So right now it's harvest season and shit. So he's harvesting and growing and getting and distributing. But other than that,
Asian nigga?
yeah, that's his business he runs, and so he does his own thing. But my boy Fahrenheit, man, that nigga, like he logged off like 17 days ago now, and that nigga has not been around since, man. I mean, I know he gets on computer and shit and plays that League of Legends like crazy because he's trying to reach max rank in like diamond or some shit, but that's too much, dude.
Yeah.
So now we got a bunch of niggas. Well, we got a bunch of niggas now that have been gone for like 20, 30 days. I'm trying to kick them out. Now I got to try and get a hold of the fucking the support and tell them niggas like, listen, man, y'all need to Y'all need to do something about that, because I need to change, motherfucker. I need to change commander position, or you need to make actual head of the fucking of the organization. You know what I mean? Like, you need to make an actual head that says leader. That way he can actually override any vote and just get shit done. Like, that shit annoys me, man. And I have to sit there and wait for 2 other motherfuckers who are inactive right now. So that's just fucking annoying, dude. Like I said, the dude that was a bad seed, I was just gonna say, hey, bro, I think you should just lead a Pantheon. Honestly, tell you the truth. But he left on his own.
Gotcha. Yeah, I fucking bought zombie this morning.
Okay.
Like a $20 game.
Honey, I'm home.
Actually,
It's
no,
me.
it might have been like 19 something, but I think it's on sale because like PlayStation's having like this stupid after E3. Like, I love E3 because every E3 they come out with these sales and shit. Dude, like they're selling all these games like super cheap. But this game,
You've done well to make it this far along, but this is where your
But
journey
it's
ends.
like
Really?
It looks nice. Like, it's the first person zombie
I'll let
survivor.
my travel agent know.
What a pity
My
this is
first
your
person
last
zombie
day
from a-
alive. You'll never realize that being clever is not the same as being wise. Kugel! Kill this asshole.
Something. Yo, like I recruit to do this
Something
to
tells
join
me
my pants.
Mamushie guys just
Like,
going
do
to give
this
us the
dance.
sword.
You worried about losing a
And
fight to a
then,
grandmother?
fucking sister,
Oh,
he was
I wanted to make sure you were okay when things got messy.
The messier the better when it comes to that,
I was like, have you joined Pantheon chat? He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you know there's a voice chat system in the game, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, go into the fucking Pantheon, click on member, just do voice chat, voice channel, go over, join Pantheon voice chat. Join the general chat, people will talk to you. And they're usually running B2 and B4 like, all the time. But my leader can't, my leader asks for help. He doesn't ask for help, he's asking people to join because he's going to run it. He wants to make sure that everyone has their weapons before we go into Pantheon.
Ain't that
Like,
true?
I'm like, don't get me wrong and stuff. I would love to have the weapons for every single class, but I main Paladin and Outlaw. I have those. I don't need anything else. Like, I have all 3 weapons, basically, for each one of those classes. Like, I don't, like, cause I'm like, dude, I'm like, Lightfinder's nice and all stuff, but like, we got fucking like over 4 or 5 really nasty Lightfinders / alchemists in our Pantheon right now. Like, these guys love to do nothing but heal and buff people all day. They don't give a shit about anything else except for that.
I like
So
them.
we're good. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, and my one dude, he came in, my leader was like, boom, 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 boom. And they, literally, as soon as they started that B4 one, they knocked that shit out in the park, like right there and then. I was like, wow. I was like, he only told them once. He was like, I got it.
Yeah, it took me and like I started running I started running that shit with another group. It was like a collective of like different fucking different dudes from different fucking pantheons and shit. And so we started running them shits together. And man, that shit was pretty tight, dude. Like it took us like 4 days to get it because it took everybody a second to get used to each other. We kept switching like 2 guys out, so it would always be a different fucking a new blood coming in. But once we got it down, dude, we went in there and whooped it. And it was nothing, man. And then, like I said, but after that, man, the dudes that joined my Pantheon, they, they would always come on and be like, yo, man, so you ran that shit, you got some knowledge running through and shit. I'd be like, dude, we can do that, man, but we gotta practice. And then every practice session would turn into a fucking actual try. And I'm like, dude, we're not gonna get anywhere if we're actually trying. We can't try. We have to practice first. And so they finally understood. They finally understand that now. And that's it, man. But the dude, what pissed me off was the dude fucking, like I said, the bad seed. He wanted to fucking like turn every session into a fucking actual a try session, and then so that chick Kitty or whatever. But I don't know, it's weird because motherfuckers are just stupid to me sometimes, bro. Like, how are you gonna sit there and turn every session into a fucking try session and you don't really know, you don't know the mechanics well enough, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get it. And if you don't get it, man, we're always gonna fail. Like, that's what gets me. Like, I know how to fucking do my shit. Like, I can handle my part of the fucking fight. Can you handle your part of the fucking fight? Is all I want to know. Like, So I had no problem. But I mean, like I said, now that everything's coming together, she was asking if I wanted to do a fucking a raid last night, and I was like, not right now. I'm going to bed. That's before I got food poisoning. That's the only reason I'm off work today, is I got food poisoning and shit. Fucking ate bad Chinese food last night. Fucking woke up like fucking 4 this morning. I was fucked up, man. I'm over there fucking. I thought I was fucking like, I thought it was something else wrong, man. Like I was sick or something, dude. Then all of a sudden, when I drank water, like I had to hurry up and scramble to the kitchen just to get some water because I was feeling all fucked up. And then I downed the water. I fucking go in the room. I grabbed a bucket like I'm about to spit up. And then right when I was about to spit up, it hit me like, nigga, you fucking ate that damn Chinese food you ate last night, motherfucker. And then I spit up, and then I fucking, you know, spit up and whatever else. And I feel all right now, but I still, it ain't good enough to be standing in front of standing in the kitchen all day. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that though, man, we've been going hard at it now. And we're gonna fucking, hopefully I can get these guys to beat it. If I don't get these guys to beat it, the ones who didn't start off with my Pantheon, they're gonna end up leaving eventually. But I'm not really worried about them niggas leaving, because hey, if you leave, then that's on you. I mean, if you're gonna try and go to another Pantheon to get carried through something, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
In the end, it takes skill. It takes skill above all else, man. If I'm not good enough to get something done, man, I'm not even gonna try and pretend I am. Real talk. Like that's the one thing that gets me about people. They be like, "Oh man, yeah, I can do this. I can follow directions and all that." Then you get in, and they're like, "Well, listen, I think it'd be better if we did it like this." Like, listen, motherfucker, did you beat this or did I beat it? I don't remember you beating it at all. They're just letting you know. You know, I gotta remember your name on the fucking on the clear list when I checked last time. But yeah, so I joined the chick the other night with dude in there, and he wasn't saying nothing for a long time. But of course, he was always dying. I was the last to die. I was usually the last to die. And then he started getting on the chat and talking all like friendly and shit. And then yesterday he left. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I told her, I said, I'm glad he left. I said, I hope he joined you. And I said, if he joined you guys, I hope he found this place, because he should have fucking wasn't. He ain't welcome here. Nigga is not welcome here. Yeah, I consider myself a pretty chill ass dude at times, man. And niggas like that just irk the fuck out of me. Like, I'm a good dude, but damn, like I don't like when motherfuckers like, cause I mean, you're part black, so you can. I don't know if you ever run into this, brother, but you ever run into the white folks that think that like they don't have to listen to you because you're black or whatever?
Oh no, I kind of call that quite often.
Thank you, yeah.
Quite often.
And motherfuckers always try to be like, well, it's funny not because you're black. No, it's because I'm black, man. You can tell.
It is, yeah, I know.
You know?
Definitely because I'm black. Like, it's not yo, dude, honestly, though, it's funny, though, because it's like I was playing GTA, and I can talk to black people. And they're like, no, he's white. No, you're definitely white. I'm like, man, you could think that. You know what I look like real life, but I'll let you believe it if you want to believe it.
Fuck yeah.
Like, they're like, hey, don't be racist. I'm like, racist? I was saying nigga a racist word. Like, honestly, please tell me how something that was born now, created by black people, is considered racist.
You ain't lying, man.
White people didn't say nigga. White people said nigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw an ER into it and stuff. I'm not being racist.
Yeah, it's funny when you it's funny chatting with white folks too, cause like, I mean, the cool ass white dudes, you know, but the ones that like like the hide, they're trying to hide their like their closet races or whatever. It's funny because they only show when they're around their white buddies. So say you go into a party anonymously, right? And then they come in and they're just fucking, they're talking to their buddies, and they'll let the word slip like, man, this nigger earlier today, like I fucking knew you had a little bit of racism in you, nigga. You try to always hide this shit. Talk about your friendly. Oh, I love everybody, man. I got black friends. If you tell me you got black friends, nigga, like everybody, we all know that when you say I got black friends, means you were at least somewhat racist, man. Stop it. Stop it. You gotta tell me you got black friends, nigga. I know you gotta have some races in you. I got like 4 black friends, I know, because you live in an all-white neighborhood, and there's only 3 of them there, and one of them's in school. Shit. But yeah, man, so fuck it, that just gets me when motherfuckers say that, because like I said, motherfuckers know I'm black. It's weird, because like, I don't try and disguise my voice. They be like, oh, you sound like a white dude, but I can tell you're black. I can tell you can tell I'm black, because you don't listen to me when I tell you shit in a raid. Like I tell you this, man. Like I said, some dudes will listen to you, but like I said, it's the younger dudes, man. I like working with the young ass dudes sometimes, man. Like I got like this 15-year-old in my party right now. He's like, he asked me last night. He's like, how old do you think I am? I said, 16. He said, oh man, you're close. I'm 15. I said, oh, okay. But the thing is, though, I know that nigga's gonna follow I know he's gonna follow my fucking directions. You know what I mean? If I tell that nigga to do something, I know he's gonna do it. And that's what I like about young dudes, man. Them niggas will listen to you. You can mold them. They're not as biased as the fucking old heads. Old heads are the ones that'll fucking be like, I'm not gonna listen to that dude. He's a nigger. You know, like the fuck that gotta do anything, man. You know, I can help you clear this shit. I can help you get past this or whatever, but you don't want to listen. That's what gets me about them niggas, man. They just always fucking, they're always so stuck in their ways. So, other than that though, man, I just don't really fuck. I mean, I fucks with the white dudes, but usually I just let the white dudes control the parties. Like when we go into a raid or something, I just let them do their thing and see what they got. Usually it'd be basically nothing, really. I mean, not a lot of white dudes fucking are very, are very skilled. I mean, there's the ones that are really skilled, but those guys are usually doing the Twitch, or like the leaders of like One Piece or whatever, not One Piece, but like fucking, the infinite fucking league you're with. They usually dudes like that. They're not really the dudes. They're not the ones that are fucking like.
Dude, but it's funny as shit though. It's funny as shit because like my leader, at the first call, I thought he was an old head, right? Playing this game for as long as he's been playing it. Nigga's only 22 years old.
That's not bad at all. That's pretty fucking nice, actually.
No. On top of that, it sounds black. You have black 23-year-olds that sound like you. Like he sounds as white as could be.
I like that though, man. At least he's black, dog. That's all I'm happy about. It's fucking like I said, it's too many white folks in the lead position, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, it probably sound racist saying that, but whatever, man. We're allowed to be fucking racist. White folks are. We can be too. Fuck that. I can be a little racist, shit. I always tell white folks, like, I'm not racist, man. Yes, I'm racist, man. I'm racist against white folks and black folks. I don't like either one, really. I mean, I like them, but I don't like them as a whole. Not my fault. Motherfucker shouldn't have been rude to me when I was a kid. Actually, I guess I'm racist against any race. I just haven't really dealt with any race other than whites and blacks, really. Somalians, I don't like them. Definitely don't like them. Them niggas just don't know how to drive right. They don't know how to listen. They don't know how to do anything. Then they walk around your job pissing on their feet and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, flinging shit everywhere. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers, man?
Yeah.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, it wasn't because we're in a closed party, so that's why I know it doesn't respond. It doesn't come up with most people.
You know what though? I do like dudes that sound like us. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you sound like a white guy too. But dudes that sound like us, I like dudes that sound like us. Cause I know where they come from. You know what I mean? It sounds stupid, but I know where they come from. Let's see. What's up, Magic Dan?
What's going on, Dan?
I just had a question for you. So you know Misfits, right?
No, who's Misfits?
The guy that I was helping out and Bud and stuff.
You mean Boosted?
Yeah, Boosted. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. What about him?
Yeah. So he left his Pantheon and...
I know. I'm taking care of it.
Okay, I was just wondering if you...
Vega, so the guy here, Casanova is the leader of his own Pantheon. As much as I would love to bring boosters to ours, jack up the level of whatever perceived is needed to join. So I can't bring boosted in, but I'm gonna.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have Kaz here talk to him. If Kaz likes what he sees and stuff, he'll take him into his Pantheon.
Yeah, I told him I'd take him until he gets strong enough to join you guys, and then he can join you guys. I don't really care if a person stays with us temporary or not. Like I tell everybody that joins our Pantheon. If you when you join, I'm only here to help you get better. And then when you get better, you move on. Just don't forget
Well,
who.
that's
Just
a
don't forget the people that help you. That's
C-Secure
all.
9700 lock for starters.
And that means?
It's the most advanced lockzilla mates.
Yes.
Breakable by almost
Right
anyone.
now.
Okay.
Let my pal try not to do it.
Trinai?
That's Mr. Totolui to you.
Is there an epic that came out? I don't know.
Trinitro.
I don't think art. I think we already did it.
I made a chemistry joke and nothing? Not even a chuckle?
I don't do chuckling.
That's crazy.
If she
Well,
keeps
yeah.
dynamite around, it'll be in the armory.
Take the fun out of
He
anything.
just wanted me to ask.
Even dynamite.
He doesn't know how long it's gonna take.
Okay, yeah. Well, so yeah, like I said, when I jump back on Skyforge, I'm just playing another game right now. But when I jump back on Skyforge, I got them covered. Yeah, we just had to get rid of fuck. I just told fucking Yish this. I always want to say Jose or Yish, I never know. But fucking, I just told Yish that we got rid of a guy that was a bad seed. I don't know if his buddies that came with him are gonna join him, but I had to get rid of that dude. I think he was too much. One of those fucking know-it-alls, but hasn't cleared shit, but he knows everything.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
just stay in there. Just
Yeah.
pretty much.
Well, you know, one of them guys, I'm a team player, and I'll definitely do whatever it takes to fucking make sure we get there. And then next thing you know, you're holding a fucking practice session, and he's the first guy to try and turn it into a real raid and shit. Like, oh man, we can clear this. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? This is only a practice session, man. If you get the fuck away from me, I don't like you. But yeah. So now he's part of Dabs. I hope I told the chick at Dabs, I was like, I hope he works out for you guys. I hope he doesn't. I hope he fucking shows his ass with them. But he won't because she's a female. And you never show your ass with a female.
Right.
Yeah, I've never seen a dude in a video game really show. Like I've seen certain guys. I've never really seen people be like, man, just like straight wild out and shit in front of a female. And she's like, he's really chill and everything. And another female in my pantheon was like, yeah, he's really nice. I was like, yeah, because you're a fucking female. And because you're not a guy trying to lead the raid and shit. But sorry now. But anyway, how many of you guys have passed D4? Your whole fucking pantheon's probably past D4 by now, huh?
I'm still working on it. I need to.
Yeah, you're working on it, but like I told you, you have to be inside game chat, be in Pantheon chat, because like literally for like 3 days in a row now, Jack is literally saying, does anybody need D4? Does anybody need D4? Like, he constantly is saying it. And I always tell him, listen, I'm not going back in there and stuff, so you can ask anybody else.
Yeah, I've gone a few times, and like into the Pantheon chat, and this is what I hear: either crying babies, and I can't hear anything else, or 2, dead silence, or 3, they're just jabbering about like life.
Yeah, I get that, but have you asked them, hey, is anybody running D4 today?
No, I haven't actually. Just because they're so like into their conversations that I can't.
No, you have to be rude. We're a bunch of assholes and stuff. If you treat us, if you get down and stuff and you grit your teeth and stuff and say, listen, bitch, I'm trying to fucking better myself, they'll say, okay, we got you.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
No. What do you mean by crying babies? You mean like literally crying babies?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you probably,
okay.
you know, yeah. One of the members and stuff has like literally gave birth to like fucking twins.
Oh,
So
nice.
he's like
Nice.
constantly like fucking in the background, like dealing with shit. Or there's a guy and stuff whose dog is so fucking such a dick that the dog literally tried to eat the internet box the one day or something. He's like, oh my god, I swear to fucking god. Like, yo, he like lost his shit on his dog. Like, we started laughing about just pretty much anything.
Damn, yeah, I'd get rid of that dog, but I understand. Probably has a very, very fond attachment to that little guy. But yeah, fucking other than that though, man, yeah, our shit's usually I basically try and get the guys together, and then we, like I said, now I've been getting them together in like groups of like fucking 5, so like just the 5 of us run in, we fucking practice, and so now I have A team and B team. A team moves to the fucking, well, right now A team moves to the right, B team moves to the left, and from there, if you're dying from there, man, it's only because your DPS is too low, and we should be hitting fucking like Dryad phase. If we're dying before Dryad phase, then motherfucker, you need more practice because I can't give you the matrix. I can only help you. I can only.
Also,
Go ahead.
I went in this morning and to the game chat, and there was literally no one talking at all. So
That's understandable.
Cause I'm like, I went in there, I saw a huge group of people. I'm like, okay, cool. Wait, literally none of these people are talking.
They might have been in party chats too.
Well, because they're doing what that is, and you're gonna come learn. As long as you're not switching, like just make sure. Because I know you switch. I know you're a streamer.
Yeah.
If they're talking about something called AFK, shut your stream off.
Oh,
Because that like if that gets out, that's like grounds for like being removed from the Pantheon. Like that's like one of our biggest secrets that like nobody knows. I mean nobody at all in the game knows it. Unless you were a PC player from day one, you don't know what that means. So like
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, no, but you'll learn about it. I would say it in front of Vega and stuff, but like I said, Vega's a leader and stuff, and I can't have Vega learning how we get ahead of the curve.
Oh, it's okay, man. I kind of figure out what you mean though, so it makes sense. AFK, stop streaming. We're gonna do our thing.
Yeah, like if when you see people on and stuff, and like they're in the general chat, that means they're inside a treasure trove of a secret. You'll learn about it as time progresses. Like it took me a while. I haven't done it yet. I've been planning to, but every time I'm about to do it and stuff, I'm so busy playing video games and I can't sleep at night that I just forget to even go into it.
This is pissing me off. I can't figure out where to go. I don't like that. I can't figure out where to go. This fucking shit's lame. Oh, get some explosive to blow the door. Gotcha. All you had to do was just leave party. I mean, just change the game chat. If I was blowing your shit up that much, I definitely would have just left. I would have stayed in the party chat for a little bit longer. And then just left and went to the game chat through that.
Yo, we are racing this up to holy shit. I've been on a fucking kill streak and shit, dude. Like, I mean, my shit was literally like down to full fucking down to like 5,000%. New shit, sniper shit, man. Artillery, long range and stuff just like came into my fucking radar. Yo, dude, but yeah, dude, I've been on a fucking roll, dude. Like, I've been like just killing people, dude. I got 0 deaths since this match has started, dude. Like, we're literally 8 points away from winning the game.
Nice. That's all. That's what it's about, though. That's that shit right there. He said we're literally 8 points from beating this shit. I wish see that. It sounds like a decent game. I have to give it a try.
Launching torpedoes. Oh, brother. I miss it's coming down though.
I said, watch me. Show me what you're working with. Come on, dude. This is fucking stupid. Where the fuck is this shit at, man?
I read that.
Do you think, big dog? What the fuck? Where is this shit at, dude? I don't get it, man. How the fuck do I get this shit? It says go through here. Get explosive to get through the door. How the fuck do you get through the fucking door? I don't like that shit, dude. I don't like... No, that doesn't look too bad. Damage is period 10%. Nice. I like this so far. They're pretty tight looking. Crim swords. Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
I just decided that I should have it next one. Yeah, you heard about that chick Loreline with Twitter?
What up?
So there's some random chick called Loreline goes to E3, which was, this past week. And she was like all like blowing up her Twitter, like, yeah, like I'm gonna go to all these conventions, I'm gonna go to all these dance. She was talking about this for weeks. Like, this girl had this whole thing planned out, right? So she has a boyfriend, she has friends, like her family, everybody knew she was doing it. She gets to San Diego, that's where Ethan was at. And she, like the one day that she had like all these conventions, and then she had VIP passes, she had to work. She goes there, and then that night, I guess, like, cause every day that she's been there, she's pretty much called her birthday to let her know and call her family. Cause she's like a really, like, she's one of those kind of like Southern girls who like believes in like, stay in contact.
Yeah.
So one day, out of the blue, literally one night, the computer just vanished off the face of the earth. Nobody knows what happened. So her Twitter page gets blown to fuck up. I mean, like, people are like, oh my god, you're missing. He was like, hit us up, what's going on? Like, we're really, oh damn, I need to check sleep on the chicks. So she goes missing. Nobody knows anything, and she's bugging out. Right? Like, people are like just blowing her. I mean, like, literally. Yo, Vega, when I got you and stuff, dude, she had over, no lie, like 600 fucking people just blowing her Twitter page up. Like, where are you? Hope you're okay. Please contact us. Right? So then this response shows up. Like, the very next, like, 2 in the morning, a response shows up on her Twitter. And I told them, oh, both of my phones are dead, but I'm okay.
Oh.
And her friends and her family have blown up her Twitter page, like, no, we don't believe you. Like, if this is you, call us right now and let us know. And they never got a call, and they're speaking it. And it got to the point of stuff where people are like, yo, it's gotta be like the person, whoever like kidnapped her, fucking like took her phone and like just responded to her. And this shit got blown out of the fucking park, dude. When I tell you this shit, dude, it was to the point of stuff where apparently her family, I guess they tried calling the cops, and the cops were like, the person has to go missing for a certain amount of hours and stuff before they can get reported. And then they're constantly, like, it got to the point of where the cops actually got involved. And this girl posted a video, and she's like talking about how apparently both of her phones really are dead, and she went to go play, she went to a casino to go play poker. So apparently she somehow managed to get from San Diego to Vegas in a matter of 4 or 5 hours, and like decided to like not like turn on her phone. And then everybody's like, her boyfriend apparently comes out and goes, well, she's like, I've known for a while that she's been talking to another guy. I think she literally went out there to go see him.
Oh.
And cheated on him. Yo, I was rolling, I'm like, yo, man, I was like, Twitter drama. I was like, I am never putting my shit out there like that.
Wow. Yeah. She couldn't even cheer on her boyfriend in private.
Yo, exactly. Like, yo, you can't even step out the door to go fuck another nigga. So while everybody's blowing your shit up, like, that's funny as shit.
Damn, that shit's crazy. She probably was like, fuck, dude, I can't even get some penis without people in my shit.
Exactly.
Man.
Shit's real.
Hey, but man, that's what she gets though for being fucking all out there and shit. That's what she gets. She'll learn. She learned her lesson, hopefully. No fucking, that's crazy though. I would hate for that to happen, dude. Fucking all that shit starts happening. You're worried about somebody, and dude's like, well, I know she's been talking to this dude. Like, nigga, if you knew that, you should have got rid of her then. Yeah. He was over there all fucking. He didn't want to lose his girl though. Fuck that, dude. She can go. Peace, darling. Fuck out of here. I'm not gonna be the guy that sits around while you fuck around with another guy. That's why I don't understand my old lady, man. Like, fuck, dude. I would not fucking date a dude. I mean, I would not date a guy that says he's already got a fucking, or he's a dog. Like, that makes no fucking sense. But yeah, she wanted to be with me. And here we are years later. Like, I literally told that chick, like, you don't want to be with me. I like pussy, and I like lots of pussy. I'm not a one pussy kind of guy. And she was like, I still want to be with you. You know? Like, no, you don't understand. I like pussy, lady. Stop it. Oh, if you fuck somebody, tell me. I was like, alright. That's never gonna fucking happen. You know, like who?
Yo.
Yeah, we're not swingers here, darling.
Never, ever happened.
She got mad. She went through my phone one day. I was at court or whatever. I come back. That's why I had to start changing my fucking password every time I think if she sits behind me on anything, I know she's looking at my password on my phone when I enter it. So I fucking change it all the time. And sometimes I'll come back, like I've come back a couple times or whatever, or gotten out the shower and it says, and my phone's like under the bed where it's not supposed to be. And it'll be like, I'll go to turn it on and it'll say, you can't activate this for like, you gotta wait 30 seconds or some shit. You tried it 5 times or something. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. I'll try my shit 5 times. So I knew it was her. And she fucking, but one time she found it. She was like, so you want to eat her pussy, huh? I was like, hey, I don't know why you went through my phone. She was like, yeah, it was my fault for going through it, but I was like, you don't find shit out unless you go snooping, darling.
Yeah.
But me and my girl, we're cool. Like I said, we just had my son and shit, so it is what it is. What the fuck is this dude, man? This is retarded, dude. I don't know how to find my way out of this place.
How big is the world in that game?
So far, I mean, it's a decent size, man. I'm already a little bit under halfway. I'm like 44%, 46% or something like that. That's a decently sized world. It's probably like a 12-hour game, 10-hour game, something like that, maybe 20. So it's not hella big. But then too, I mean, like the stages, once you beat like a stage and shit, you can go back to it in free roam and mess around in it and shit. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, other than that though, the game really does, I mean, there's nothing really like completely unique about it. Like the world's not like immense as hell. It's just you go back to like a stage and you just move around in the stage, and that's basically how big that area is. That's the free roam aspect about it. I know one thing. I'm about to free roam this motherfucker into oblivion soon. This motherfucker don't show me where the fuck this exit is. I don't like that. I hate fucking. If I ain't feel so sick, man, that shit sounds so good. You know.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna get myself a Sicilian. This one place and stuff. It's like it's literally the shape of the box itself. So like it's like they're massive. Like one slice could feed like a homeless dude to be full. Well, depends on how skinny the homeless guy is. Big homeless. Yo, like I went to New York the one day. No lie, dude. And I saw this homeless dude sitting. Yo, and he didn't even have like a cardboard sign and anything like, oh, you know, tip or give me money or like, he wasn't even begging. So I'm like, I'm like sitting there and I'm smoking a cigarette. He's like, can I have one? I'm like, yeah, sure. Right there. How you gonna call? And he's like, oh, I was like, what brings you guys to the city? And he's like, I thought you guys were from around here. I'm like, oh, we're here celebrating. He's a friend and stuff, and you know, he's having a good time. He's like, yeah, he's like, well, you know, he's like, I've been living in this area for a while, and I already knew what he meant, so I didn't ask him. I didn't want to go into detail, like, you know, and then I was like, how you like it? He was like, it's, you know, like in the wintertime, it sucks, but, you know, aside from that, you got your on and off days, and like, we start talking, dude. And my boys and like his girl and shit, and like all my friends are like they're out there, dude, and they're watching like the people like play music out on the streets and shit, dude, they're smoking cigars and all this shit and shit. So I went to like 2 or 3 cigarettes down the line. We're just BSing, we're just talking about random stupid shit that we've seen in life. And then like afterwards we start do like my friends start walking away, so I'm like, oh, you know, I gotta go. I was like, here, on the road. I gave him like 2 cigarettes and a dip. And then I had to some matches. He's like, yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, thank you, man, God bless you, man. And I was like, you know what? So I reached in my pocket, you know what, dude? I didn't even have to do it. I reached in my pocket and I didn't do $100. So I was like,
that was nice of you, man.
And then fucking, yeah, dude, like, but like, yo, like, just like, I'm looking at this dude, I'm like, yo, this dude, you know, like, he's got nothing at all, and he was like half your shit. Like, I'm like, I hope when that time ever comes to me, it's just that I'm not good of a mood.
No, I know exactly what you mean, man. I just, yeah, I would hope somebody would do that for me too, something like that, you know. Fuck, even $5 at certain times might come in handy. I always tell my buddies when they, like when I'm down and out, my buddies give me like, they offer me like money, like here's like $10 or something, bro. I tell them like, dog, you hold that shit till when I really fucking need it, man, because there's gonna come a day when I really fucking need that shit, and you just remember me. That's all, man. I usually, I haven't gotten to a point where motherfucker had to do that for me yet, but that's all I do. Yeah, I've had buddies that can offer me like a little, like something here, change here and shit. I had one dude, man, him and his, like, this chick comes up to him while he's working in a restaurant, and she gives him $100. I'm thinking to myself, like, why would she give it to you? Why couldn't I be the one to run into a person like that? Because, like, I mean, this dude told me a story, like, later on in life, he tells me a story, and this is the reason I'm glad I have intuitions, because he tells me a story about him and his buddy. I mean, me and this dude don't talk anymore, so don't get it twisted on this part, but they tell me how they basically raped the bitch. And, I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like, he was fucking the bitch, his buddy comes in the room, and then fucking basically, like, he starts, like, getting the bitch to give him head, but she's trying not to, and the dude holds her hands back so she can't stop him. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking bogus, dog. But I mean, there's nothing I could really do, man. He's one of them fucking alleged fucking, you know, he's some kind of a fucking, what was he, a stone or some shit, black stone. And I don't know, man, how motherfuckers handle shit in life, man. But only thing I could do is probably shoot him or something, or kill him. But wasn't my place, not unless she fucking did something. So that was years ago, though. I haven't talked to that dude since, actually. I kind of distance myself from niggas like that. That was kind of, it's pretty bogus, actually. I feel sorry for her, really. Yeah. Life sucks. Life sucks when you're a female, really. When you're a guy, unless you're a guy in some kind of like fucking area where they take booty, which is like prison. But come on, dude. I've been running around this place forever, man. Yeah, I just wonder, like, and he said she was like a person that went to church. That's what got me. Is like, how the fuck? Where the fuck is Jesus when you need him, man? What the fuck?
He's like, where is Jesus?
When you fucking need, you know, like, where are you, Jesus? Why are you letting this happen, man? What the fuck is my love, man? I remember I saw a chick, I swear she had to be drugged. I mean, she had to be fucking, they had to have her on like a roofie or a day rape drug or whatever. Cause the chick fucking, she's sitting there and they're like, these two dudes are carrying her from the bar, and she's barely able to get home, and they're like, oh no, she's fine, she'll be alright. And everybody's like, no, she looks like she needs medical attention. And they're like, no, she's alright. And I'm like, and then we're like, yo, man, I look over at the cop or whatever. I'm like, dude, you guys gonna do anything? Cause like, I mean, she literally is like out of her gore. She's out of it right now, and these dudes are carrying her. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to her. And if they were her friends, they'd be trying to get her medical attention. Instead, they're trying to get her back to the car so they can get her back to their place for whatever they want to do. They probably won't even make it back to the place, you know? And the cops intervened and shit and took over, and the paramedics showed up. But man, like that was kind of a scary situation, man. Like, I feel bad for her. Like, holy shit. It's crazy how motherfuckers just let themselves get drawn into stupid shit. Where the fuck is this at, dude? This is ridiculously stupid. I'm supposed to get some explosives to blow the door. Or do I just blow the door my fucking self? I probably just blow the door my fucking self. Hang on. I bet you I gotta do it with something I own. Fucking game. I've been running around this whole time, and I bet you that's all I gotta fucking do. Nope, that's not all I gotta do. Fucking lame. It's gotta be special explosives. my son in the other room. That nigga's over there going ham. He's over there. Like, damn, little nigga, my girl just started back to work today. I trained the fuck out of that chick to get a job, dude. She, like, that was her thing. You have to get a job. Like, if you're gonna fuck with me, you gotta quit drinking. No more being an alcoholic, and you gotta get a job. And she finally did, too. So I definitely wasn't gonna put up with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, chicks are wild, dude. They fucking, like, don't get me wrong, dudes are the same way. I ain't no fucking, I'm no fucking, how you say, I'm no Don Juan or nothing like that, but, man, chicks just need, them motherfuckers get me. Like, they just don't give a fuck about shit. Like, my girl, she was cool with just getting drunk and at 7 o'clock every night. Like, how the fuck do you get drunk when you got kids? Every fucking night. What the fuck? I'm not getting it, dude. I can't figure out. I don't know where the fucking... I can't find this door, man. This motherfucking shit is pissing me the fuck off. Like, I really don't... And I don't like talking about games I play much, man, with people, like, when I'm in party chat and shit, but this shit is really starting to irk me. And I don't get irked by this kind of shit very often.
I'm like, yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm like, bro, I'm like,
hey, it's coming though. Hey, she gonna be there soon. You gonna be one happy man.
oh, nigga, that's fucked up. They hit my ass with a fucking, they hit my ship dude with some kind of fucking EMP, and this nigga's like fucking tilting downwards onto the fucking planet. He's like literally like, cause you get like little commanders and shit, they'll pop up in the window and shit, and they're like, sir, he was like, all engines have ceased, we are falling, and I'm like, bro, and I can see that, dude, like, you don't gotta tell me, I can see that we are falling.
Don't you hate that motherfuckers are telling you the obvious like that? Like, get the fuck out of here. I know. Like, yeah. I haven't really had that much in a video game, I'll tell you the truth. My buddies and shit.
It's gonna be fun, like, when this game, because this game, it's eventually gonna become free to play. And I think that's the reason why they were doing the closed beta.
Oh yeah. That's all.
I tried that cross out game and shit. That fucking car one. Oh, I hate that shit. Driving mechanic is broken as shit.
Never even played it, nor have I heard of it yet.
You are not gonna sit there. They surrounded my ass. They were like, yo, you've been attacking us the whole time. We're gonna send you 4 of our best. After little old you. I'm like, after little old me?
I guess it's about time I told you I was gonna kill all of you. I fucking hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I'm fine. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this shit quick.
Oh god,
And what's that?
No, it's this site, the sites I use for food and shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the notes and shit, dude, and I guess when the last time a boy ordered and shit, dude, in the notes it says, please include girl.
Damn.
So there is a cute chick who works at this one pizzeria, but I think her father is the guy that owns it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a step voice. I'm like, oh, let me edit that. Let me fix that real quick. What did you think at the moment? You hit me with that EMP interest me, but I wasn't going to say what to do. Yeah, my shit's done. They came, dude, they are not playing you. Like, they know I hit hard, so like, yo, hunt him down, dude. Like, I fucking respawned to the battlefield, dude, and they literally came at me. Like, they came squad up. Like, they are not playing.
That's what I'm talking about. Get them niggas done with.
This is like literally one of the biggest ships you can get in the game. They think fucking shoots nukes off it. And like I'm in the world suit. Things are cool.
So you found a route to the basement, so that's when I have to go down. I think. If there is a basement here.
Water, bitch. Fuck, kick your boy. We ain't done yet.
More teeth kicking of a dude.
Got dude, homeboy tried to jump in the fucking hyperdrive and stuff, and the moment that gate opened up, it just blew the fuck up. Like, no defense, no defense. Got him.
How does it feel to die in space, buddy? Kitchen through the cellar. Through the cellar. I don't see a fucking cellar.
Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Right. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm back that way again. Fuck my life. And I was there too. It's fucking retarded. Where is this motherfucker at? There we go. Okay. There we go, I found it. And I was already here once, that's what pisses me off. My dumb ass fucking came out here, didn't look around hard enough, and then left and couldn't find my way back in the spot. Fuck out of here. Bunny? Motherfucking punk ass nigga. He's about to kill me. Yeah, basically, dog. That's what he's saying to me right now. Like, oh, were you saying something to me, sir? Oh. Oh, fucking rabbit. I hate rabbits. Damn it. Bitch killed me. I saw that coming. Back out here and whoop this nigga, try and whoop this nigga again. Yeah.
Oh, the Borealis.
Fuck the damn evil bunny go. Now this nigga don't want to show his face again. He's like, I'm gonna whoop you once and I'm out of here. Karma's a bitch, but Dogma is the wild card in the sack. You find these fortune cookies throughout the fucking throughout the world. Some actually most of them are pretty fucking nice. I don't know what the fuck that one's supposed to mean.
Yeah, they still funny as shit.
What was going on now?
Yeah, I'm looking at this funny ass commercial. It's called 1-800-What's-Hating.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this dude, he calls himself a hood hitman.
Yeah.
Basically, he says you fucking call him up,
Ooh, Grandma,
pay him,
what a big
he'll go
arsenal
fucking
you
it up.
have. I heard a joke about your grandma's arsenal.
That
Yo.
is just special. I hope you put that on your resume.
Yeah, right. Right after coexist on a mutual mental plane well with others.
What's that? Yeah, that's so we both do it up on half the video with us that man. It's like two fucking stupid shit.
You paying money and go beat somebody up before you're like that.
Wait.
I need to up the healing on that. That's what I need to do. That needs to be. I need to be able to heal for more.
So many fucking liquors before the movie was got him. Fuck this big guy.
Good kill.
Three, two, one. Knock, knock, bitch.
You seek my master. But you must know that I will never betray you.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Unlike you, I understand the value of loyalty and honor. I knew the price of my bargain when I made it.
Sure, one child, cash on the barrelhead. How did your daughter feel about being pimped out to a sociopath? Sorry, I meant by a sociopath. Oh wait, I guess I mean both.
She understood her destiny. To bear a child of greatness is a blessing.
Kamiko? A child of greatness? Hey, let's not get carried away.
I gave everything I had for that ungrateful shit. Perhaps she will realize her destiny one day.
Oh, see, why'd you have to go and do that?
I am willing to die for my ideals. Can you say the same?
I'm willing to go for my ideals. That's as far as I go.
A civil right to the end.
At least I'm consistent.
Do you have the least shred of honor left in you? Will you finish what I have started?
This is better dead if you did alive. This place is done.
This should do the trick.
It is more than I had hoped for. Thank you, Lo Wayne. This will do nicely. Give me some time and I will locate this mystery man.
The Spring Chaser, or Chester, Long Kiss Goodnight.
Hail to the rocket launcher!
Oh, I should have took the other one. Ah, fuck it, I don't really care.
Hey, Buttface! I see your face still looks like a butt. I like the commitment you're giving that.
The goddess told me to inform you if we found signs of the body's whereabouts.
That's great. And where is the overgrown meatball?
I will mark the location of our last sighting on the map.
Why would you look at you? You know what? I'm gonna upgrade you from ruthless piece of shit to just plain old piece of shit.
Amion says you need not fear hurting it. It has been gorging itself on Black Rain and is practically invulnerable now. Use everything you have to subdue it.
It would be my pleasure.
Hey, this is my body we're dealing with. Easy on the merchandise.
Hey, I don't come down to where you work and slap
The hexachlorobutadiene solution?
yeah, the hexachlora
Butadiene?
out of your hand.
Man, you are sharp.
Got him. I know. That picture right there. Only this shit is long enough to do, bro. We murdered this whole thing with 160 minutes.
You did?
They only destroyed 2 ships from the whole map. So on my side, it's like the rest of them.
Mission accepted. Wing in the box. That's the shit. I know I can get that mission. I bet that mission better be something nice too, man. I'd be mad if it ain't, bro. That better give me the Blizzard sword. I'll be a little butthurt if it doesn't. See this when I was looking at weapon up.
Oh, God, that's not this.
If you listen to Singing Doll people very closely, you'll see that they're all mad in different and interesting ways. I like that. If you listen to dull people. I never thought about that. I gotta try that sometime. find these fucking swords, man. They better be here too. I'll be mad if they ain't. Super fucking evil thing. Yeah.
Yo, did you see how we're getting Monster Hunter World?
Yes. I heard about it and I can't wait because I'm about to go balls to the wall in the game.
Yeah, I'm running around and killing everything.
Yeah, once that comes out, I don't know if I'll be playing Skyforge much. I don't know. My Pantheon's gonna die real fast.
A lot of people gonna miss the girl with Skyforge when that comes out.
Ain't that the truth, man? Motherfuckers been waiting forever for a fucking Skyforge. You mean for a fucking Monster Hunter game, dude, for the PS. Like that shit's been a long time waiting.
The niggas was like, yeah, you know what? It seems like the year. We'll bring it back.
Yeah, it's motherfucking time, man. Slacking ass niggas, man. Like, literally took them literally for fucking years to get that shit, bro. It didn't take you that long to come out with a game that good, man. Like, you know how many motherfuckers have died waiting for that game? On their deathbed, they were probably like, I wish they would have came out with another Monster Hunter game. I think about that for a lot of games, like Morrowind, man. Like, that game, like, Skyrim and shit, the game for that one was crazy because they wanted fucking, like, how did it go? I know this, like, 60-year-old, she's probably like in her 70s or 80s now, but she was fucking, like 58 back when I saw her playing this, and I knew her daughter and shit. Her daughter, and that bitch was playing the fuck out of that Morrowind shit. It's fucking 2017 now, my nigga, and that bitch is motherfucking, I hear she's still playing Skyrim or whatever, but I mean, it took him years to come out with that game. That bitch is probably fucking dead. Probably on her deathbed playing that shit now, man. That's all I can think. I be feeling sorry for them people sometimes. Like, y'all just, they take forever to come out with shit. And then they come out with it for like the dumbest shit. Like, they'll come out with it for like Game Boy or something. Or like PSP. Like, what the fuck, nigga? I ain't got one of those. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get down. I got Monster Hunter Tri. For fucking, what the fuck was it? For the Wii. It was fun. It was alright, but it wasn't really my style. I did get pretty far in it though. And the fact that you can even work in a team and shit, and that's one of the spots where even Leroy Jenkins was born, really. Was in Monster Hunter, man.
Yeah, it's just funny that because like I remember just like I was watching the video and I'm like, man, I was like, yo, can you find out that's another? I was like, I was watching, I'm like, is that Dark Souls? I see the graphics, I'm like, yeah. He's walking, he's swimming, and doing this shit, and that's how dinosaurs over here. They're gonna have a tutorial. When I saw the new Monster Hunter World on a PlayStation for I was like, what?
Yeah. And the shitty part about it is, man, is motherfucking knowing our luck, man. The motherfucking creator of the shit, or the developers of this motherfucker end up getting into a plane crash or something and dying before it comes out. And fucking it's over. Like, seriously, that's how you motherfuckers, y'all had to go take a fucking vacation right before, huh? Like, let us all fucking, you know?
Like, you had to get that fucking free vacation and now, huh? Like, you couldn't wait to fucking release.
Man, now we have to fucking wait. Now we never get the fucking Monster Hunter game, sons of bitches. I mean, that kind of shit would happen to us, man. We've been waiting this long for it, and then something else will just come out of nowhere and just fuck us. Like, really? You know, I'm glad the niggas is finally fucking... The niggas is coming back to that shit. It's about damn time.
Mess with the bull, you get your way.
Alright.
Demon guts more.
Fucking spider? Nigga's dead now. Call on me again, motherfucker. That'd be the last person you call on. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, keep talking and jumping at things.
Oh, okay. Where is this guy?
Looks like this isn't your week.
Pretty easy, that was easy to kill. Forgive me for not talking much. Just, good shit. What do you mean, in your house? Yeah, dude, his head was... Nigga, I had one claw on my arm and shit. I looked down, I saw him crawling, I smacked the fuck out of his ass. Like, nigga, you gotta die. Like, I don't fuck around with spiders, man. That shit. I don't fuck around with spiders and roaches. Oh, and them centipedes and fucking fast bugs, as they call them. Nigga, that's tight. Motherfuckers got pot plants going and that shit. Wish I could take them with me. something possible. There we go. Oh, wow, unique prim sword I got. Actually, not bad. They get the job done, so yeah.
I'm good. I want to know about what is he doing. She's gonna get this. She's tired.
You did what today?
Just on the Twitch. We kind of been like going back and forth talking. Super cool shit. You know, kind of smash. I like the smash stuff.
I love the smell of demons.
She was telling me she was making a cosplay of it.
Yeah.
Twitch. Right? And she was like, she's going through the street right there on her side. Like, yeah, and it's like I want to say, like, it's at least more than, it's like a two flash. Two machines about getting nice. But she was like, I heard she was making a bunch of outfits and shit, because she was a cosplay, but this shit advertising her. She's like, no, I can't believe it. She was like flipping out, she was shocked, like, nobody had heard from her. She gets on the TV when she's talking about her. Talks it up. So when we were talking, she had told me that she gave her. And I went and I searched the same time as she. I think it's the same. I could be wrong, but I think it's the same time as she was sewing machine that she had. She don't even know. She has no idea that it's coming though. She really doesn't. I've been dragging her shit, so I'm like, man, I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, she's gonna get this shit.
Yeah, man, it's gonna make her pants, it's gonna make her pussy wet, I'll tell you that much.
He's like, yeah, it's gonna make her pussy wet.
Yeah, chicks love it when a guy does it, especially if you've been talking with him for a while, man. Y'all start feeling a type of way about each other, man. That shit goes a long way, man. That's tight. He said I sent her a fucking sewing machine. Yeah, I've been tracking it, but fuck it, it'll get to her. And when it does, she will say something. That's tight. You said it cost you like $90, right?
Huh?
You said how much you said it cost you, like $90?
No, it was a decent grip. Not like nothing that I couldn't afford, but it was a decent grip.
Okay, that's not bad. That's nice. That's nice when a chick knows you'll go like that. You'll go that hard for him, you know what I mean? That makes him actually pretty happy on the inside. It would make me happy if I was a fucking female. If the chick never asks you for anything, she's a keeper. She's a keeper.
Yeah.
A little sincerity is a dangerous thing, and a lot of it is very fatal. Dangerously so, I guess. It's not bad. I just had to make sure I turned off the auto aim. I don't like auto aim. But yeah. You mean like the innocent people or just the bad guy people?
Yeah, you're in that big ass city. I don't see nobody outside.
Oh yeah, you'll never see anybody. I haven't seen any regular person really. I just rescued a couple of regular chicks, but that's about it. I haven't seen any regular people in this game at all, other than like the people you interact with. What the fuck? You're gonna fucking kill me. There we go. They had me trapped for a second. I feel like a white girl and a black woman. What the fuck is this money at, man?
You watch the game, you want to go back to the game.
Yeah, shit. I very rarely watch games and shit. I very rarely do anything other than fucking play video games nowadays.
Yeah.
I can take my ass outside and go outside sometime soon. No, it's nice out there. I don't know if he left or if he already died. He probably left though. Stop shivering and shaking. Get out of here. Stop shaking on my screen, bitch. Where the fuck is my damn... I know I got a cookie over here. I see it. Where the fuck's my cookie at? Did you hide my cookie? You hiding my cookie? There we go. Let's find it. Is it over here? There should be a cookie somewhere. I swear there's a cookie supposed to be somewhere around here. Where the fuck my cookie at? Nothing. What does it show a cookie here? There's no cookie anywhere. Okay, dude, ate my cookie. There it is. There's my cookie. No, that's not my cookie. That is not my cookie. Okay, well I guess I don't have a cookie then. Unless it's... I don't know. Fuck it, it's not important, I guess. Fuck what I want, man. Fuck that shit. You guys stepped into the wrong area, motherfuckers. Get out of here. Fuck ass bitches. Alright. What am I looking for?
The ugliest thing I've killed today.
See money, nigga, move.
Another day, another demon.
Just want to read some of these real quick. Works for me. Civilization is just something that's silent. There's a bad guy over there somewhere. I just gotta get to him. Now it's like, go this way. You just told me to go up, bitch. Now you're gonna tell me to go fuck out of here. Now you're gonna say go up again. I hate when things do that. They get all stupid on the directions. Glad you all had fun dying. Merry Christmas, niggas. Merry Christmas. Fuck out of here. Did you like that? Was death fun for you? Because it sure the fuck was fun for me to watch you die. Just saying. Blizzard from this. I hope you do though. I hope that you would.
Not the ugliest thing I've killed. Told her I'm a wing on her. I'm a wing all over her. Get your motherfucking wing ass out of here. Whoa, nigga working in the big leagues still ain't doing the best. What is it? Come get some. Come get some. Fucking with the wing stick. What am I using this gun for? Take cover like you're not pussies.
Oh, you. Okay, it's gonna be a little different.
Feel lucky, chump.
Come get some, big boy. Come get some, big boy. guys know how much I really do not like with the couple of blades. To the chest, face, and torso. Nigga, eat dick. Fuck out of here. They tell your girl, you better tell your girl to wang on it, nigga. You better tell your girl she's gonna get some wang on it. Your girl's about to get the wang. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I got her, baby. I got some. Nigga, give me my motherfucking blizzies. Nigga, get out of here. It's time to wang on it, bitch. Fuck on somewhere. Don't bother somebody else. What's my fortune today? If something is worth doing, it's worth doing it slowly. I like that. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing it slowly. Probably some money or something. No, there's some money right here. There should be a big chunk somewhere where dude fell down. There should be a big ass chunk of money. No, I must have already got it then. I said, I told her I'm a waiting on her. I told that chick I'm a waiting. Elemental resistances. Let's see it first. Let me get these swords out first. You niggas can go. You niggas can sit down now. Now I can pull the blizzards out. How about time, nigga? 132 is their attack. And is that because of that? 100% chance to freeze, convert, damn, cannot be removed. Damn, that is sick. That nigga cannot be removed. Alright, well. It is this nigga's turn to become beastly. You are definitely gonna be a beast. I don't wanna do this. Not the Crims. The Crims get to stay. This is they are. This nigga right here is gonna have to become well, you guys are no longer needed. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. I said I'm a boss. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm a fucking boss, bitch. I'm a boss, bitch. Alright. Now the Crims. Change slot. Go here. You niggas go. Unequip, my friend. Unequip. Boom. Yeah, that's beast. Alright. She said she want me to wang on her. Told that bitch I'm a wang on her. She said she would love it if I just wanged on her. Told her I'm gonna put that young thing on her. She said she wants me to bang on her. can't help it though. She said she want me just to bang on it. I'm a wang on it. These niggas talking shit. I told them niggas gonna hang on it. They said, what's the hang? They said, what is it? I said, nigga, my dick. Stop playing with me. We don't give a shit. You people were on the it. And we don't give a fuck. We just been moving around. Alright, let's see what we got here. I really want crit damage though. That's what I really want. Like bullshit. I want to boost these motherfuckers up something sick. So, well, 51 seems to be the best one right now. 48, 67. This one. Damage 6. Okay, what? What's the 51? Damage, that's it? Damage. Where the fuck is the crit, man? Why am I not getting crit in this bitch? Crit bonus, crit chance, fuck that one. That's the only one I got is a 70-something 15. That seems to be the best one so far. That's the one right there I want. Crit chance and that, yeah, buddy. Alright. Just the 202, huh? I'm gonna have to break some of the fuck down there, man. Some gotta get broke down in this bitch, cause these are definitely gonna be the strongest guns, strongest things I'm rocking. Alright, well I guess I'm tearing down my crims. Which sucks, cause them crims have been knocking niggas in the dirt. 230 something. She's been knocking niggas to pieces in the dirt. I don't want to get rid of them either, but fuck. Damage, crit bonus. That's let's take that one off there. Damage, crit bonus. What? Oh, fuck out of here. It only hits it to 205. Why the f are they so? Why is it so? The other one was way stronger. The crims are way fucking stronger, dude. How is that even possible, though, man? Like, wow. No crit at all, huh? That's how we feel? 205 is the highest you're gonna get for crit. That is bullshit, dude. So right now, crit chance is 9.2. Chance to freeze is 100. And that's it, man. That is not cool, dude. And that cannot be removed either, so I'm basically stuck like this. Crit bonus. My jump speed is 205. Let's see what the crim. Let's see what I can do with the crim real quick. The crim is still stronger. I hate that, but it is. No, I didn't even know I like the crims. What makes these so strong? But I still get no fucking crit bonus though, man. I mean, I get no crit. Yeah, I still have the innate crit bonus of 260 something, but still. Alright, well, I don't do shit though. Alright, well then. Alright, so I guess we'll go with this one then. For now. 75. And that's with the crit bonus. That's the best you're gonna get is that. That is fucking lame. That's the best I'll get. One. I think the other ones are fucking stronger though. Well, I know what they do now, so I'm good. I got that. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy, dude. I'm not even done yet, and all I have to do is just heal that dude to get that. That's nice. Don't worry about that no more. Definitely do the job, man. I don't give a fuck. Them niggas just hit them motherfuckers like a freight train. Another one. I hate to destroy these, man, but I'm gonna get high while I'm doing it.
Looks like this isn't your day.
Alright, nigga, come on over. So I can leave now? You can leave now. So I want to? Probably, because shit else here. That would have been tight to get that kind of... Alright, that's it, really. I don't know how we get to those other enemies that are downstairs, but, I mean, I did everything I need to do in this area, so I'm proud of that. Never mind. How to get to enemies? How to get to enemies downstairs? Okay.
Refreshing.
You were large. Now you're just bits and pieces. Scattered all over the ground. How does it feel? Demon bodies everywhere. Demon bodies everywhere. Bodies everywhere. Just the bodies everywhere. Whoa. I guess you didn't get the memo what happened to your buddies just now, right? You guys should have got the memo. Yeah. So you got the memo. Alright, though. I'm definitely here to repeat the memo for you. I'm like a live memo. A live singing memo. Today you will die. Okay, maybe I'll die. Holy shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck you. Look at some bitches. These niggas. Punk ass boys. Alright, that's it there. Basically, I did my job here. Now it's time to move it on. I still don't know where this one is, dude. It makes no sense where the fuck this one is. It's right here, but it's not here. It's gotta be inside that building, but I don't care. Oh, my job's done here. There we go. Is that? Oh, what? Oh, okay. That's kind of lame, man. I just got two good ass ones, man. Now I gotta kill you. That's what I do in style, right? Aim for the wang. Oh, you don't get the kill, dude? Whatever, who cares? It was fun. So are you just like a test dummy for now, or what? That's cool, whatever.
Nothing like a fresh clip.
Oh, nice. I really don't want any more motherfucking melees though, dude. I got enough. I got enough. Even though I do kind of want them now. I'll come back for you niggas. I will come back for them. That could be useful. I guess I'll go with this one real quick, hopefully. Let me see. I don't really need a chance to freeze for all that shit. So what's the next one? Okay. Good, this is it. What you got for me, big dog? What you got for me? I just realized that the other dude I don't think ever sold weapons, and now he does. That's tits. I like it. Okay, so I can't buy this for sure. A Gauss rifle. Looks cool. Does look cool. Not a effing thing that's even worth it. That's lame. All that shit is the lame shit. Alright. Oh, 15K. Alright. Yeah, fuck all that. To whoever's watching, if you ever see me kind of click back and forth like this a lot. That's because I have my R1 and R2 switched on my controller for the system, for the PlayStation settings. So sometimes I feel like a retard, but it is what it is. Fair chance. I guess I should take those out too. Yeah, you can. That can definitely go to hell. That can go to hell. So can those. Like a once man, like a once wise man once told me. If you got a beater, you don't need it. Alright. I think it's pretty good now. Duration 5 seconds. Damage when active 50%. That's gotta be it. I need that 5 seconds to try and postpone death, and then mix that with this too. Oh. Duration 4 seconds, 50%, so you get 100% when you're about to die. I will take both of them bitches. Increase drop chances of medkits from falling enemies. Yeah. This is, I think, a 3. And this speed is 16%. We'll take it. Knocking heads in the dirt right now, man. Let me see if fucking what's his face is on right now. Is Meat Ham on? Meat Ham on? He was just telling me about Cross Out enough, and then Corey's playing Cross Out. Fucking hilarious. Nothing much, big guy. What are you up to, brother?
Now and then, vaguely. It's getting fainter all the time, though.
I hear you. I'm only actually not at work right now because I ate bad Chinese food last night. For real.
Not disgusting.
Yeah, I had to call into work. I'm just so glad I could pay my buddy 20 bucks and he took my shift. He was going to work. He had to work anyway, but at least he had prep and I had dishes, so it was good. But yeah, dude, it was horrible, man. I woke up at 4 this morning or 5, something like that. And I mean, I thought I was fucking like, I didn't know what was happening to me, man. But I was moving around the house trying to get to water, and I was like, I felt like a drunk guy who got too damn drunk. And finally, man, I got to the, stumbling everywhere, fucking like I was just out of it, dude. They would have took me to detox for sure. They would have seen me on the street. But I fucking I finally got to a bucket in the room. I get on the bed and I'm leaning over and I'm like, I gotta spit up. Then I'm like, as soon as I puked, I was like, it was the Chinese food, I know it. And so I went in the kitchen, threw my Chinese food that I had. I was like, fuck it, dude. I was like, I'm not taking a chance, man. That shit was horrible. But yeah, but fuck it, it's horrible. I hate it, but I'm glad it's over now. Shit, I am. Yeah, it is kinda. I mean, I can kind of move somewhat as long as I'm sitting still. I'm happy. The moment I start thinking about moving, like my buddy was like, I'm ordering some pizza, and it sounds so good, but it just sounds so nasty. Okay, I know. I did fire it out the other end. I told my old lady. I told her what it was like, and she was like, I don't need to know the details. I was like, I just wanted to let you know. But yeah, I should try that sometime. I'm definitely gonna try something like that because that shit was horrible. I was thinking to myself, like, how can I get this shit to come out faster? I gotta work in like 2 hours. I understand that. That makes so much sense, brother. But yeah, alright, so basically cover bases real quick on 2 things. For one, I guess you already basically know that Ninja left and went to Dabs. Okay. No, I'm... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm glad, man. I told fucking I was telling Kitty yesterday. I said I hope he comes. I said if he leaves, I hope he comes. I hope he goes to you guys. You know, and I hope he doesn't have the same problems he had here. But if he leaves, I hope he goes to you guys. You guys take care of him. And so she said he went over there, and I'm glad. And so, but yeah, other than that though, man, I can't really think of other than that. What was I trying to think of, man? I'm gonna try. I want to raid today, man. I want to try and do it. I think we can. We're not gonna. I mean, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I mean, I at least want to see us get to like 30%. You know what I mean? I just did one the other night with Ninja and the other guys from Dabs, and I mean, it was. I mean, even the guys from Dabs are. I mean, they're reaching out to people like outside of their clan, you know, to help. And I mean, everybody there was like really high prestige, and that was just, we still weren't getting anything. And I mean, we finally started getting somewhere eventually, but it was just, I don't know, it was weird, man. Like that fight for some reason is like, it's not a fight that is easily won, I guess, even by high prestiges, man. Yeah. Yup. That's true, but Yeah, that's true. And you're right though, because that night too, there was a guy. I mean, he was like 450 or 460, and he came in and he was coming in on what class was it? Kinetic. And I guess they'd already run it a couple times. And I mean, you know, that night Ninja didn't say anything to me for a little while. And after a while we started, you know, joking and shit. But before that, it was funny because I looked right at the fucking Kinetic guy and I'm like, all right, for one, you guys are fucking up by having the Kinetic. I mean, by having the lowest guy in here go Kinetic. I don't even know why you have a Kinetic in the party. So he changed. I said your best bet is to change to either Alchemist or, you know, something, maybe a Cryomancer. So we changed around and shit. And then another guy joins the party who's also a high level, and he's like, well, for one, you guys are fucking up by having Kaz go Cryomancer. You have fucking enough people in here to 3 to 4 people can go Cryomancer, and he said have Kaz go the highest DPS. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that. I thought Cryomancer was higher DPS, but I mean, we started doing it actually after he suggested I go that and shit. We started getting somewhat further. We got to about, I think, 28 like twice. But I mean, like I said, even with all that high prestige in there, dude, it was still hell on wheels, really. Yeah. And that's why I want to shoot to you too, man. Like, I don't know how your girl feels about like trying to advance hard as fuck, or anybody in the Pantheon, but I have to say this, man. I mean, this is not going to be the last, this is not going to be the nail in the coffin for the clan, but I'm going to let you know right now, man, it is about to get fucking buck wild. Is with all the other fucking, well, with the raids coming out, yeah, and then they got fucking clan wars coming too, like well, a lot of fucking, like, my buddy who's part of like something something, it means infinite, that's all I know. It's some foreign word that means infinite, but as far as he was telling me, man, they just merged, the Reapers of Gods merged with them to make basically make a fucking stronger Pantheon for that, and their plan is to take out all the higher Pantheons. I don't know how that goes, but I do know, remember how you see like in the region maps when you're in the little free world and shit and you're running around doing missions? You know how you can look up and you see in the sky it says like that area is not owned by anybody? Those are the areas that you'll own if you happen to get that kind of shit. Those are the areas you'll own. So I don't know how that really works. Maybe that is. I mean, you know more than I do. I've been. Oh yeah, see, then we're both in the same boat. Yeah, we're in the same boat because I've been blowing it out of my ass, really. Like, I can't even think about fucking Pantheon wars right now, man. I'm trying to get the Pantheon to sit right. Yo, yeah, I know he was working on it the other night when we were doing practice sessions, or no, I think we were actually running. I forgot how it went, but yeah, he was like, I haven't leveled it up yet, and I was like, oh, that was the night we were in there with Kitty and them. I think it was me. Maybe it was me, you. I don't know, but I know it was a couple of us. We were in there with them, and that's the night that Valkyrie kept going to the left. And I'm like, what are you doing, Valkyrie? Stop going over there on their side. And he kept fucking Kitty up and shit, and I was like, all right, now we're starting to look like a bunch of clowns now. I said, Kitty, we're done for now. We gotta go. I said, come on, Valkyrie, let's go, man. We gotta take you back to the training center. So after that, then Valkyrie, now he's getting better at Alchemist as well, so that would help. One guy last night was like, or the night before last night, we don't need 2 Alchemists, which, I mean, you probably don't need 2 Alchemists, but if you're gonna split the groups up into teams and shit, sometimes it's better to have 2 Alchemists to cover somebody's ass and shit. But you never know, man. I don't know with all the damage and shit. Yeah, it'll do it to later in the fight, like 2 people will call out like, my weapon's gone, and another guy will be like, my weapon's gone. And so it's good to have 2 alchemists just to put both shields on, but then too sometimes one of the alchemists will lose their weapon, and so they'll need the other alchemist to put it back on or something. So that's about all I've seen so far. But I mean, honestly, man, I think today we're gonna find. I mean, I know today we'll find out a little more because I can't wait. Like after I saw what was going on with Kitty's group, like they had to keep reaching out. I'm not trying to talk shit about Kitty's group. They're a good group, damn good people. But the thing is, out of their group, they always like whenever like we're working with them and they're like shit's not going right, they always say shit like, oh well, tomorrow we'll just wait some more. Till our Pantheon's on. And the thing is, every time I party with them, dude, it's like only three of the Pantheon members on, you know. So how can you be waiting for your Pantheon members to show up if there's only 3 of them? If there's always only 3 of you in a party. So I'm pretty sure, man, that we're kind of. Well, I mean, as long as we can get our guys in there and shit, I think we're outdoing them, kind of. That's what I think. Yeah, dude, like you're telling me, man, that's what's crazy about it. And that's why I looked at it like, wait a minute, dude, you know, when it keeps resonating with what you said the other day when you were like, I didn't really click with those guys, like a couple of those guys in there. And I was thinking to myself like, and they bring a lot of randoms in, man. And the randoms, yeah, dude, like they bring in a shit ton of randoms. Like every time you go in, they maybe like there's gonna be like 2 or 3 new randoms. And I mean, we got like me, Ninja, Kitty, and like a bunch of guys. We got really far that night before last night. We got really far, but in retrospect, I mean, it didn't really feel like it was gonna. I mean, I was just there to be there, really to help, but it didn't feel like a clear group, just because for one, when we get down to the Dryad phase, that's gonna be a whole nother fucking thing, and we're not. I mean, that group wasn't gonna get the Dryad phase right away, so most of those guys were they wanted to go to sleep, you know. I knew that wasn't gonna happen the way we wanted it to happen, so I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed because like 2 people have already gone to bed. We're about to bring more randoms in, and it's about to get shitty again. But the guy who was really high Paragon, he told me that his thing, or well, he told everybody actually, what they're doing on the clear groups now is like they're jumping, like how do you say it, when the platforms drop, then they come back up. Of course, you go out, and then when the flowers drop and come back up, give the boss a second to go down and come up. When he comes up, give it a sec, and then jump in, and then DPS the boss. And actually, that was working very well. So that's one we can try instead of having to jump from platform to platform. It's going to be a little tricky jumping out to find your platform, but really, man, it seems like a pretty decent little strategy. I didn't see too much wrong with it. Yeah, I tried it. Like I tried that before. Oh, go ahead. My fault. Yeah. That. You're right. You know what though? A lot of people say that, but I'll tell you like this: Berserker. I hate to say it because I love Berserker. He was my first class, the only class I rocked until Necromancer. But he's a decent damage dealer. He's all right in his own sense. The only thing about him is like you're right. He's not that good at damage. He's good on burst damage when you hit his triangle, his L2 triangle. That helps out a lot. And what it is that refreshes like every fucking 15 to 20 seconds. So it's actually pretty decent. But he's mostly for ads. Like he's mostly for like gaining up the ads in one spot. Yep, and AoE, and then stunning them because he can stun for like 8 seconds, which is pretty fucking nice, you know. So he's good for stuff like that, for controlling shit. And to me he's one of the single target. He's not that. He's not really all that. He looks. Oh. Yeah, because on PC, that's what one of the guys used to beat D3 by himself. It was like fucking it was like a 12, I think like a 20 second skid or something. But he goes in there with Archer, and he fucking basically right away burns. He uses some technique, burns the shield, burns the dude down, gets the shield to pop, and then when the shield pops, he uses his ult, he burns the shield out, and then he fucking, oh, that's what it was, in God mode, he used his ult, he burnt the shield down, and then the boss is basically dead with those, with that shot, man. I guess every shot's supposed to be critical, and they didn't do that for the PS4. Okay, and I know, I kind of see why though, and I hate to say it, but I do see why they did it, because when you, like, I use the fucking archer. I mean, when I watch that guy's video, anybody at around fucking what was it, like 800k could easily solo that by themselves with the archer. Like, you could solo a lot of shit with the archer. Yeah, dude, because that, like I said, when I watched that video, I was surprised. I watched it twice just to see how he did it, and he literally just fucking burnt him down real quick, pulled his ulti out, and it was over. Like, the fight was just, it was over that fast. Dude didn't even say shit he didn't say shit in the video. Just showed you that, and then that was it. So I think that, like you said, it's gonna once they fix the bug, but they won't fix the bug probably till the next patch comes out. Or the next update, just because they don't want that kind of, they just don't want people to be that OP'd, I guess, man. Because, like, I would love to fucking be able to burn that chick down. And the thing is you could almost burn it down with the fucking, with a berserker, you know, or a gunner. If you could keep track of all the green saplings that pop up, you could really kind of solo that on your own if you could handle the damage she puts out. So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, man. But how's Andromeda going though? Yeah, hey, that's what I say about this game. Actually, I'm playing Shadow. I figured I'd play Shadow since I had some time before fucking, I wanted to play before like 2 or 3, before when everybody starts getting on. So I figured, fuck, I had the day off. I had the day off. And I'm actually liking this game a lot. It's actually pretty damn fun. It's like it's almost like it's kind of like Skyrim meets Duke Nukem in a way. Yeah, like it's an Asian guy that just talks shit to everything, and his last name is Wang, so you can already imagine every joke that comes out of his mouth basically about his Wang. Really, if you get a pistol. Most of the pistols are kind of cool because he fucking, like, when you reload him, if he's already reloaded, he flicks people off. So that's always fun. The multiplayer is kind of cool. But yeah, the swords are pretty awesome. The dash is really fucking unique because you can dash an unlimited number of times. So that makes it really fun. And just keep on dashing around the map like you're a speed demon, really. But other than that, man, yeah, the game is. It's an FPS, so it emphasizes a lot of fucking guns and swords, which is pretty awesome to me. Other than that, man, the game is pretty. That sounds like a plan, man. Okay, yeah, because like I said, man, I think we got it. I know we don't have a win. I'm not gonna say we don't, but I mean, all them damn high, like I said, all them high paragons I've been seeing try and do that shit, dude. It's kind of it kind of deters my courage or my courage a little bit. Like, but if I could just see like a fucking group of fucking like 500s or even fucking 300s or something, get that motherfucker down to 10 before the enrage mode, I'd be like, yeah, I think we got this. But I know we got it down to the fucking, I think we got it down to the Dryad phase, or at least 30%. We can get a 30, because that's as good as Kitty's team did before before she added me and a couple other guys. That's as good as their team did, was down to 30. They got it down to 30 once, they said. And then after that, it was, yeah, so... I mean, if we can get it down to 30 on a consistent basis, man, and then past that, I mean, the sky's the limit once we get it to 30, basically, because then that means our team is consistently, our team knows what the fuck we're doing. Which, I mean, I know we know what we're doing now. The only one I still worry about, I hate to say it, is Valkyrie, only because he gets a little discouraged, man. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Not courage, discouraged. But yeah, he gets a little discouraged. Yeah, he does. It's not his fault. I mean, this is his first real MMO, I guess, where he plays competitively with people. And his first, I mean, the first for however long, he was doing a lot of fucking a lot of PvP before you guys joined. Like he wanted that trophy bad, so I think he's more of a trophy hunter. And he said he was really, yep, he's a completionist. And so that's the thing that got him, was he's not used to working with people and having to actually like call out shit and basically keep your formation tight, because that's what it's going to come down to, is us keeping our formations tight. And that's it really, and then after that we're basically golden. So I can't wait to see, but yeah, I'm down for raiding. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm definitely with you. No, fucking Kitty asked me if I wanted to join last night, join her shit. And then of course Realm, she was like, oh, you want to play some Medea? And I said, I'll play real quick, but I'm actually taking a night off Paragon, Skyforge, just because, man. Like, I work all week, and then I spend my only 2 days I get to work. I mean, my only 2 days. Yeah, dude. And it was like, I told her after that, I was like, I'm just burnt out. I fucking, the same, like that, man. I don't know if I told you. Yeah, man. I just don't want to, I don't want to have to command anything right now. I don't want to have to be the captain of the fucking boat at the moment. I just want to be the guy, the little Asian dude, cussing people out and flicking people off. But yeah, like I told Realm, man, because she was like, I don't know, I was just fucking, it was weird, dude. I was like, after that whole thing, I was just like, I'm not really feeling it at the moment, because, I mean, I work all week, and then I get off work, and then I got to spend 2 more days working on shit in the Pantheon, which is cool with me, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't want everybody to feel fucking like they're being neglected and shit. And I had my last Pantheon, so to speak, in Final Fantasy 14, that fell apart because of a Scottish guy, you know? Like, he totally fucking, yeah, he ruined it, dude. And it was sad because it's weird because he ruined it, and then another guy that sounds almost exactly like Ninja. I'm talking about, like, if you heard the dude in the party, you would swear it was Ninja or his older brother. And that dude was, I almost invited him to my clan in, what the fuck was it called? Warframe. And he almost, but his English buddies or whatever told me, they were like, dude, don't invite him. If he goes to your shit, he's gonna try and take it over. And that's the only thing that got me. I kind of started having flashbacks a little bit. And but other than that, the Scottish dude, he's the one that he tore my shit down. Cause like, we made it all the way to, and history, it's ironic. We made it to T4, and in T4 is where my Pantheon fell apart in that game. The guys weren't skilled enough. You know what I mean? They weren't skilled enough to deal with it, and they didn't want to take the time to learn. They just wanted to keep jumping in there and to keep on trying. And I was like, guys, if we just take our time, man, we'll get this. But they didn't want to hear it. Or the Scottish guy didn't want to hear it. And so I hate Scottish guys. I hate anybody from Scotland, Ireland, whatever, because those guys have such silky voices, man, and everyone listens to them. Like, if people, like, and that's what they sound like. They sound like they should look like Brad Pitt. And that's what gets people, is that those silky voices of theirs. And fucking he just tore that Pantheon apart, basically. We got into an argument on there, and one of my fucking right-hand men, he was drunk that night, and he started cussing me out and shit. And he gets on like a couple days later, he's like, you know what, Kaz, man, that was my fault. I was drunk that night, and I should have handled that differently. And he said, you know, we probably didn't need a paladin in the past, because my whole thing was I refused to go as a paladin. I refused to be a paladin because they were just so easy to play. And they were almost like no-brainer. And my warrior, he was harder to play, but the only thing about the warrior that was cool was, like, I mean, I know Asian dudes that did it, you know, like the Japanese that did it, they had basically, they did T4 with two warriors as tanks. And I was like, if the Japanese can do it, man, we Americans can do it. And so I refused to give it up, but they didn't, basically, they just sided against me on that one. And then after that, man, they just started, they basically broke away and started a whole new clan. It was like fucking, how many people was it, man? It was like 40 people that left. And then by then I was down to like 2 people, like 2 or 3 people. And the remainder of the guys, I just kind of kicked them out. And one of my guys was like, "Oh, I wouldn't have left if you wouldn't have kicked me." And I was like, "Well, you know, if you weren't gonna leave, you would leave right now and come back, but you didn't, so it's okay." But after that, I fell out of that game, and I put a good year into that game, man. That was my shit for a while, man. I put so much hard work into that game, and in that game, you couldn't pay to advance at all. You know what I mean? Like there was no paying to get your prestige up, nothing like that, man. It was all fucking skill. And yeah, that was all skill. And if you had a fucking, like, if you were on PS3, people, no, PS2, people didn't want to, yeah, PS3, people didn't want to play with you if you were on PS3. Like, because the lag, there was like a second lag, and that's what killed you. So yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, so after that, man, I just kind of got out of trying to, like, I didn't want to be the leader of anything for a while. Because being a leader sucks, dude. Like, I'd rather be the guy that fucking just helps. The only thing being the guy that helps, like, okay, if, like, in Final Fantasy, how I became a leader in the first place was because I helped people a lot. And in my clan, they didn't really do that, you know what I mean? They didn't have a hell of a lot of that shit. The upper hands or heads, they fucking basically did their thing. And they fucking, I mean, they would raid with you or whatever, but they wouldn't really take time to help the lower guys. And so I did a lot of that. And when I did that, they basically gravitated towards me. And so when people started talking about leaving, or they were like, well, Cass, what are you going to do? And I was like, I don't know. I guess I could start a clan. And they were like, all right, we'll join. And that's how I started. So, and that's what got me too. Even another one of my buddies who I call him Mr. Dick Rider, Penis Rider. I thought he was a good dude until fucking the Scottish dude, he started siding with the Scottish dude and shit. I was like, wow. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, big guy. But yeah, other than that, man, I try and be careful with what I do nowadays, because I feel like I'm doing too much or I do too little, man. That's what I try not to do, brother. I really do. And it's, yeah, and that's why. No, I know exactly what you mean, man. I don't want to be that guy who becomes hard to play with or who stresses too much. Like me, I mostly started stressing when, like, we've done it like 4 or 5 times, and I can hear like people's sighs in the mic. That's when I start getting all stressed out on my end. Like, oh fuck, dude, I don't want to have these guys doing this, because I can hear it sometimes, man. Like, we all. Okay. Well, thank you very much, man, because you are one of the guys. You do, and you've, like, lately you've been the guy who I've been like, fuck, man, Meat's fucking starting to get irritated, dude. I think we should probably make this our last one. No. Oh yeah, well, right now for me it's like, I think it's like 2. It is 1:43 for me right now. Okay, that would make sense. I'm in Minnesota. Yeah, I live out here in a small town. Well, not really small, but it's a nice little town. But no, so now that I know that, man, I will always try and keep shit in perspective. Try and get shit going before you guys, before it's your bedtime. I know you gotta fucking get to work. You got shit like that, and your hands need to be healed up for fucking work. Stuff like that. Okay. I'm glad. I'm excited for you, actually. Yeah, because I just took Flight and Acid through the invasions last night. Acid got no weapon, but he got 3 fucking artifacts. And then Flight got his weapon. Yeah, he got 1 weapon, but he didn't get the weapon he wanted. And so I told him, he got I think 1 weapon for the Alchemist. And so I was planning on going back doing that for a little while tonight too. But yeah, dude, so all I know is, man, I'm glad you said that, because I definitely, like I said, that's always been one of my killers in parties, even in Kitty's parties. It's really heavy in Kitty's parties, though. I can just hear, and then they start voicing, yeah, and they start voicing their shit. Like, they start saying, like, well, we can get the Pantheon together and do it then. Like, well, damn, dude, I mean, fuck, we're not doing that bad, man, you know? But, yeah. You know, and the thing is, I'm always like, with my clan, dude, the only reason I ever did it without my clan was the fucking, so I'd know what to do for my clan. That's the only reason I ever fucking joined those guys in the first place. And then shortly after, you guys had joined. So I was like, ah, fuck, dude, so we got more people to work with now. So now, man, all I do is focus on, like, basically what we can do, you know what I mean? And working with Kitty, man, I work with Kitty every now and again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I work with her because she's a female. I mean, I try to tell her this, like, guys are going to be more apt to work with your group and give it their all because you're a female. I'm sorry, it's just true. And she was like, it's not true. I'm like, you don't even know. You don't even know. Try being a guy once and then see what happens. Like, you're gonna be able to command so many more guys to do what you need them to do because you're a female. And she doesn't believe me too much. But like I said, like, because we had a friend of mine named Cryo, and this dude, he never joined. Like, if he joins your party, bro, he's leaving within the first 3 attempts. This dude stayed for like 6 or 7 attempts that night, only because she was talking. If she didn't have a mic, or if you couldn't confirm she was a girl, he would have left a while ago. I know it, and I tried to tell her that, like, listen, Cryo never stays in a party. Most of the guys you invited that I party with never stay in a party if there's no female in there. They give you like a couple of tries, and they're like, fuck it, I'm out. And I have seen it. I've seen it so many times, and I always try. I wonder, like, what is it about a female to get the guy? Like, females motivate men for some reason. That brings to another thing too. Watch out for fucking Sage, man. I can't wait. I'm trying to get my guys back online so I can start I can get the voting power back, because I think I might have to kick Sage, man. I might have to vote against that guy. Yeah. He was, because I think he might be one of the lady stalkers, man. He might be a lady stalker. Yeah, he might be. When I join a clan or whatever, I might check it to see if there's some females in the clan, but that motherfucker was like, oh, cat lady, I see, he's like, oh yeah, she was dancing the other night, and she sounds nice and everything, and is her man in the what do you call it, like the league or something like that? And I was like, yeah, he's part of the Pantheon. He is. Meet Hammer. And so he was like, oh, okay, that's cool. He was like, I was just saying, because, you know, she was cool, she was dancing all over the place. And I said, yeah, she's got a man. Meet Hammer. And so he's like, you know, like, they go hard, bro. You know, you're a fool. Hey, I had a little homie one time when I was younger, dude. We were playing Final Fantasy 11, and he made a female character. And his thing, he was young too, like a little kid. Like, he was like fucking 9 maybe, and he was like, I made a female character to get free stuff from guys. I was like, you are fucking sick, dude. That is a good plan, man. And he literally was getting free shit from guys, and I was like, wow, dude. If a guy that young knows, man, that's what it is, man. And that's crazy. That is insane. So yeah, but other than that, then he saw a couple other chicks on our fucking in the clan, like at least one other chick he saw, and he was like, oh man, he was like, yeah, me and her used to be friends. I wonder why we're not. I wonder what made us part ways or whatever. And all I could think to myself was probably because you're a stalker. Yeah, just a little bit, man. I'm not trying to say anything, but you do. I'm starting to get the creeper vibe off you, and I'm a male. That's the last person to get the creeper vibe off you is the male. But yeah, so after that, man, I was like, you know what, dude? But he hasn't really, he hasn't said much. He talks a lot. And he talks about like people in his last Pantheon being racist and shit. And I'm like, well, that's cool, bro. But you know, I'm just trying to fucking help you out. So if you want the help, man, we're definitely here to help. But, man, he's a high one. And I'd like to get him in on the raids too. I just want to make sure he keeps his penis in check. That's all. Fucking get him and Cat in the same party, man. I'm gonna have to make sure you're there every time. Like, bro, I need you to hear it. Hey, if she fucked with him, that'd be funny because that motherfucker definitely needs it, man. Like, I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, somebody needs to yank your chain and fucking let you know that you're not the one, buddy. You're not the one. Yeah, other than that, man, fucking everybody's moving up, man. Flight's really proud of where he's getting to and shit. And he was like, man, thank you for the help you gave me and shit. And I feel like I owe you now. And I'm like, you don't owe me, bro. The only thing you owe me is to help others. That's the only thing you owe me. And I should have told him, man, you know what? You do owe me, man. You owe me your loyalty. Stick with the clan. But I didn't say that, you know? Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. But I know he'll be around for a while, man. Like I don't see him going anywhere. He likes to hang. He likes to get into clan chats and shit and hang out. And this boss is really raping me right now, so I'm a little distracted. I probably repeated myself on a few things I've said. But okay, sweet, because this boss is beating the shit out of me. This boss is treating me like that fucking Chinese food did last night. I still feel it too, man. I can still feel it lingering. My buddy's dad always makes fucking he makes what is it, like chicken and pork, and I hate when he makes certain things because like I'll always, like if it's chicken, he undercooks it, and so I always end up fucking getting sick from it, and man, it sucks. And I'll be laid up for like 2 days. Yeah, no, that's never good. 2 days laid up. Wow, this boss just won't die, but he's getting close, but he just won't die. So how far have you gotten in that game, man? No, I have not. Okay. Okay, how many galaxies are there? Okay. Oh no. Always having a robot try to kill you, something. I like that, man. How is the fucking how is the choice of dialogue, like you know, being able to pick from you know, between options. That's good, man. That is damn good. That's what the other one. That's just kind of pissed me off about the other one. You have to work your way up to fucking basically talk aggressively to somebody or whatever. It's like, come on, dude. That's the important thing, though. Being like having that fluid, having the. Oh my God! Not again! I'm gonna die again. Whatever. That's what I deserve. I deserve death. If I can't beat this guy. But yeah, man, that's what exactly what games need. Cause they don't have like, a lot of games seem to like they make you hint towards they have like a lot of free choice options and shit, man, but they really don't. Not nowadays, man. It's all pretty linear. Hell no. I think I might have played 3. Was 3 the one with the bald-headed chick named Jack, or was it 2? Okay, then yeah, that's what I played. Yeah, 2 was pretty fucking awesome, man. But you know, I never got a chance to play 3. But then 3 came out for the PS3, right? I mean PS3, right? Okay. Yeah, I do remember that shit. I can't even say I remember that shit. I remember 2. Hey, when I say I remember that, it had nothing to do with what you were actually doing. But yeah, no, fucking, I really want to just get, oh my God, stop killing me, please. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just want to fucking, I'm glad I found a game that's decent, other than fucking Skyforge. I'm glad I found a halfway decent game, so I'm just trying to put my time into it a little bit. I might try Andromeda sometime, man. I was gonna try Andromeda a little some time ago, but I never got the chance to really get into it because I didn't have the money at the time, or did I have the job. Oh, what was that? No, who the fuck was? The thing is, when it comes to shit like that, man, it's weird because like when it comes to something like that, you only play it for the one playthrough. I mean, the replay value usually isn't what you think it's gonna be. So of course, then you're stuck playing a great game, but the game's only great for the first playthrough. The second playthrough kind of sucks because everything's either too easy or they didn't give you enough enough to enjoy the fucking second playthrough, or you just don't care for the second playthrough. So I had a buddy just now, or yeah, 2 days ago actually. He was talking to me about Grand Theft Auto, and I told him like, dude, I played Grand Theft Auto 5, but man, I kind of got out of it in the PS3, man. I haven't played it since. And he was like, oh, you should get back into it. They got these new updates coming out. And I said, dude, do they have Sharks? Do they have the Sharks online? He said, no, not yet. I said, well, if they don't, until they get Sharks online, I won't be getting that game, because that's the only reason I wanted to play it in the first place, because I have a fear of large bodies of water and sharks. And so I figured, fuck, dude, I'd play the game simply. You'd be like, dude, where the fuck are you at, Kaz? I'd be like, dude, I'm swimming with the sharks again. Be like, holy shit, dude, it's like the 100th time today. I know, I'm just trying to overcome my fears. Oh my god. Because like, oh my god, the water in that game is so awesome. You swim underwater, dude, you're like, oh my god, dude. But there's nothing there. It's like just water. And it's kind of saddening, because I would love to see something come out of the depths and come after me. I'd probably have a heart attack if I was an older man, a much older man. I'd have a heart attack, but it... Oh, see, I've never tried all that, and I didn't even know you played Grand Theft Auto. Me neither, but I know you can still convert your character over. I know that much. Yes. Yeah, well, you also know you can buy a yacht now and shit too, which I don't really see why you'd want a yacht, but you can buy a yacht. You would, yeah. damn, you slick motherfucker. I wouldn't mind having one of those now. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like people were getting heavy into that shit. My buddy, he still plays it. He actually had one of my little homies. I helped him out a long time ago and helped him out with some older guys, and he ended up fucking becoming my friend. So he fucking I told him he got a job at Arby's, and I told him to keep up with that job, man. Keep up with the job, and one day you'll probably be manager or something. This dude became I think he said he's certified to be a manager in like all regions and I mean all fucking areas of Minnesota, all types of crazy shit. And I was like, wow, dude. Yeah, dude, that was years ago. I told him that, and I was like, dude, you see that shit? I told you, bro, stick with that shit, and look where it got you, man. He smokes pot, but he's he's the head of some shit now. So I'm happy for him, man. That's the only thing you can wish for as a friend that your fucking buddy's making, man. But so yeah, man, fucking he plays that shit. He still plays that shit strong though. I just don't see the fascination with it, man. Like I don't know, I just can't play that shit that hard. Yeah, and that's all it was here. Like you said, sandbox. There's a lot of sandboxing. Like, man, you had to grind out forever just to get fucking like if you want to get 3 million to buy something, you had to grind out for a while. Unless it was one of those like weekends where they had like double money in XP weekend. But now they have cars now. Oh, there's a car you can buy now too. If you have billions, there's a car you can buy right now. If you ever get back into it, that you can put turrets on it. You can put like a turret on it, or it has a turret on it, and you can drive around shooting at people and shit now. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, that actually kind of made me kind of almost think about getting it really, because when he said that, dude, that's the one thing. That's one of my main problems with it back in the day. Was you just had people fucking just basically running you over when you're out of your car, just running you the fuck over constantly, and it was like, come on. So just knowing that, man, is pretty awesome. And I actually kind of want to try it, but like I said, still, it's not really up on my to-do list. This boss is trying to be the biggest douchebag in the world. Got it with both of them. Come on, just die already. Now I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Holy shit, that was horrible. Yeah, oh yeah, we got a guy coming to the Pantheon today too. He's a temporary guy, really. One of my buddies from another Pantheon said that his Pantheon merged, and they now have a requirement. They don't take anybody under fucking 900,000 prestige or some shit, which is a little too much for me. Yeah, you're telling me. And so the guy's way under that. I told him I'll take him in and help him out and shit, bro. It's no big deal to me. But that's about it, really, man. I said the only thing I ask is when he leaves, man, just don't fucking forget who helped him out. That's it. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, the requirement is 900k prestige. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. That just took money, man. Like, I don't tell a lot of people this. Yeah. It was, man. Like, cause I mean, honestly, I was only like, now if I hadn't done that, I'd probably only be at like 780k or something, maybe 800 if I was lucky. But I got tired of fucking like, I just didn't want to fucking have I didn't want to have Pantheon fucking falling behind. So I was like, fuck, what are you gonna do? Well, I know what I can do. I guess I can boost myself to help. So, and I figured, fuck, enough boosting, man, we'll be there. So, yeah, but that took fucking, and the thing is, man, it's crazy, this is insane, but $100 doesn't get you far. I'll tell you that much. It's very sad how far it will not get you. It's kind of cool because then you can look at other people and be like, alright, well, I know this guy is going to have a hard time trying to pay his way to the top. But then when you pay your way to the top, you're like, oh my fucking god, this is insane. Like, I wish I could have put $100 in and got like maybe 100,000 out of it. That'd have been nice. That was not the case. You put $100 in, you may get, if you're lucky, 40k if you do it right. If you're lucky. And then too, my cap is at 915. My guy was telling me today, he was sitting there like, oh yeah, man. He was like, we got guys that are over 100 and shit, and you know, over 1 million. I mean, and I'm like thinking to myself like, wow, that's awesome, because yeah, I'm capped at fucking 915. Well, the thing is, and see, a lot of those guys ended up taking advantage of that one fucking thing, man. Like, that one thing really, that was, when you first came in, they accidentally released the, what the fuck is it called? They released, what the fuck is it? The year's version of Skyforge that was meant to be on, that was PC, because of course they remapped this from PC, really. So what they did was they brought out the year version by accident. And that's what fucked them. And that's where people were like, oh, this and that, and they took that 40,000 Argents, because when you first started, you couldn't buy Argents. It was you couldn't buy Argents, nothing like that. And so what happened was, man, they fucking ended up, they basically ended up taking those 40k and just pushing their characters up as far as they could. And I mean, honestly, man. Yeah, that's how they got to 100. That's how they got to 1 million and shit, bro. Was they just pushed themselves. Like, it was extremely easy. Like, I took like maybe 2,000-3,000 Argents and leveled to 30,000 prestige, but I didn't know it was gonna be taken away and shit. So I was just trying to fucking pace myself. And I wish I would have fucking pushed myself all the way up there, because man, people got away with murder and that shit. You know, and then they like, that's why you gotta be careful too. Like, they release shit by accident sometimes, so you have to watch out. Like when they did the thing with the bastions, where they unlocked all the bastions, a few people thought that was gonna be like that was a mistake, and so like people like me went in there and hurried up and got those fuckers out the way. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know if they were gonna take it away right away. And they do that kind of shit, man. They'll give you something and you'll think that it's meant to stay there, but then all of a sudden, boom, it's gone. And that's what they did with fucking, that's what they were going to do with Makavan. But they were like, well, people are beating it, so they're going to leave it in. But they were actually, Makavan was supposed to come out towards the end of the distortion campaign for Fight Nights. Yeah, but they figured so many people were already high enough prestige and shit, they just let it go and they left it like that. Which was cool. I mean, I can handle that. It was cool. Because, I mean, honestly, it wasn't really that hard of a fight. The easier one is actually the hardest of the two fights. So yeah, always be watching for that, man, because they probably will. I mean, honestly, they're probably gonna release that if people get high enough prestige, they'll probably end up releasing that year version of the game within the next like 2 or 3 months here. I could see it happening. Because you know how you have to basically farm out followers and shit. Well, this way, like, say you went and bought 40,000 Argent. Well, your Argent, somehow it calculates for every Argent you put in, you get like, not 1,000, but like 900 prestige or something. It's weird how it goes. Yeah, you get like a shit ton of prestige for every fucking like set of amount of Argent you put in. Like I said, I could have fucking, with 40,000, I could have boosted myself at least to probably 400 or 500k. I mean, that's how crazy it was, dude. And that was only made for the new players to catch up, or to at least get up there a little bit with the players that played all the time. So that was a little saddening to fucking see that it was accidentally released and then taken away right away, because I would have liked to have upped a little bit more. A lot of people wouldn't be where they are right now. Like a lot of those guys who run the high level clans and shit, they wouldn't be anywhere near where they are right now if not for that. But yeah, so I'm hoping they do it again. I mean, I know they will. They're gonna do it eventually here. Just not sure how soon. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah. Yep. This next update, they'll release the new ones and then they'll put a cap on it. Why you say that? Oh. Now see, that's the deal. That's the thing with that, man. They may. No, I know what you mean, because I'm not a totally pay to win guy, but don't get me wrong, bro. I'm basically I am a pay to win guy to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like yeah, like my hands, they kill me. I work all day with them. I mean, you already know. You got your job. Fucking deals with your hands all day. So like, even right now, my fucking hands are starting to kill me. I'm over here massaging my shit every time I get a chance, really. But so I don't have time to play video games and grind out for fucking hours, man. That shit just kills. And people, like a lot of guys, like I used to fucking try and hide the fact that I paid for shit in these free ones. I stopped hiding it, dude. There's no reason to hide it, man. I have nothing to hide. You know, I work for my money, and I don't fucking feel like, I basically don't feel like kissing somebody's ass just to fucking be like, yeah, I don't pay for this. No, I paid for it, all right. I paid for a lot of shit I got. You know. Fuck yeah, man. What'd you rather me do? Go buy a prostitute? I don't know what you want me to do with my money, because you know. Yeah, how about I just donate it to you, mister, whoever is complaining about me spending my money. One guy said that too when we were like when I first met Kitty. It was like back when basically in the early release or whatever, and I met her and she was running with, I forgot the Pantheon's name, but it was funny because they were all doing their thing, and there was a 500k prestige, and that's when like we were down in like the fucking hundreds. And there was like a 600k prestige, and she was like, yeah, invite him in. And this other dude said, what did he say? He said, oh yeah, invite the guy in that did all this work, that paid all, that used his credit card to level up. Oh, by the way, Hero, this game is called Shadow Warrior 2. But and so he was like, yeah, invite him in, and she was like, fuck yeah, invite him in. And dude, you could just hear the fucking annoyance in his voice. Like he was irate. And I was just, you know, it is what it is, dude. I mean, fuck. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you're speaking nothing but truth. That's exactly how it works, man. I mean, you're taking an option to speed your character through some shit rather than having to fucking work tirelessly over hours after getting off of work, and then probably having a kid or whatever, having a girlfriend. I mean, she wants attention, you know. So it's like, how am I gonna base all this? And people get on my nerves, and they fucking try and put a label on you, or they try and say, well, you know what? I think that you doing this is kind of stupid. No, I think that you fucking taking your time and pussyfooting along is kind of stupid, you know. And then, you know, you want to get some people, and they get mad because you can't. They get mad because you can't. You basically can't carry them through everything. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I will help you to my fullest extent, but I am not gonna carry your motherfucking ass, dude. I'm just too grown of a man to carry a dude through everything. And you don't have to use your credit card. I will definitely work with you, but then don't sit there and think that you can just die for the rest of the map, and I'm gonna carry everything. That's not the way this works, sir. I'm sorry. I don't know who told you that, but it's not. No, I had, well, there was a female that we had met back in the day. Oh, of course, a lot of people like the grind. I'm talking to fuck Norris right now, and right, fuck Norris. I mean, I like Chuck Norris, but I think they should have made all those Chuck Norris jokes about Bruce Lee, even if he is dead. You know. Oh my God, he was awesome, dude. Even the bad fucking English and everything, he was awesome, man. The motherfucker was a beast. Just, have you ever paused the movie when he's doing like a move in the middle of the move? It's, oh my God. Damn, that's crazy. That is nuts. Oh, that makes some sense. It makes a lot of fucking sense now you mention it. And yeah, hang on. Yo, Norris, of course, man, the game, of course the grind is the shit. You can save your money for buds and stuff, but man, I mean, I don't know how old you are, brother, but I'll tell you one thing, though, when you start getting a little older, brother, you're gonna understand that the grind is real, and the pain that goes with the grind is real. I'm not talking about mental pain. If it was mental pain, it'd be something. This is physical pain, man. You know? Me too. I mean, if I had, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Fuck, man, those two little bastards, man, they love fucking, Daddy, come over here, sit down. Like, damn. Like, I get told to sit down, you know? Like, damn. Like, I told Realm last night, like, I'm gonna come and help you with the Medea one, and she was like, she's waiting for me to join, and my daughter's like, Daddy, come over here, sit right here. And I'm like, new skirts, I can't sit down now. I got somebody waiting on me. And I felt bad, and I'm like, she's over about to show me all of her toys, all of her new toys, and what their names are, and where they are on this little fucking map and shit. And like, fuck, this will take at least an hour. So I was like, yeah, but I mean, it's like little things like that. But I mean, Norris is basically what fucking makes you want to grind. I mean, pay for it. That and the fact that, dude, I mean, I was one of the first people to start this game on early access. Yeah, damn right, I wanted to pay for a little bit of that fucking high level, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I mean, you know, there's not many games nowadays where you get to step in and you're the big dick, you know, or the big cock. There's not many games like that anymore. Nowadays, you step in and you're the little guy, and you got to work your way up. And everybody's like, oh yeah, you'll be there one day. Of course I will. I know. But I'm not there yet. But yeah, Norris, you're right. He said he's 32. You're basically in our age range, and I'm gonna tell you like that, brother. You know. It's the grind is real, and you're right. You know, I mean, I don't really grind anymore either, but I do help a lot of people. I use with a lot of money comes a lot of responsibility. I don't have a lot of money, but I still have a lot of responsibility. So that's what I like about this, man. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck I want to play, man. Let's see. Fire rate, ammo increased. I don't even know if this would be a good gun to grab. Yeah, this game is pretty fun though, man. I'm digging it. I like the customization you can put on the weapons and shit with the gems. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII in the materia slots. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if I want to do the usage of fucking 2 bullets though. I'm tired of doing 2 bullets, but I kind of do want to do that. See what this Overseer is like. Doubled ammo. What does doubled ammo mean? Oh, never mind. Okay. I've noticed that too. A lot of games are going the Uncharted way. Yeah, no, you're right. I think Assassin's Creed kind of fell off though. And what pissed me off the most was how they killed. Like I think the one you're talking about is the one with Enzio or whatever his name was. Yeah, Ezio, where they killed him off or whatever. I didn't like that, man. Like he did all that work, or you did all that work through him to find out like this and that, and then all of a sudden, boom, he's gone. Yeah. You know, it was a lot. Like that shit was really fucking sweet. And then how far up you can go. Like I used to love getting into fights. Like when you take on like a little crowd of people, that shit was pretty sick to me. Ain't that, man, dude? I used to feel so, yeah, I used to feel very assassin-y with that. That's why I missed that game to a certain extent. Okay, this can go. The one where you played is the fucking yeah, the one where you're in America or whatever and you're doing all this shit for the government or going against it. I thought that was fucking retarded. Like, come on, dude, we're going a little too hard now. I just don't. Yeah, I couldn't get in. I wouldn't get into it. I don't understand why they like come out with so much shit like that, dude. Because like that shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Not to me, anyway. And they put those games. I mean, the games are fucking. They just don't make any sense to me, man. Like they really don't. Like if they actually like, I don't know, if they were actually like in depth and captivating, they would be awesome. But I mean, that's all they are. Is, like just, you know, bland story, a bunch of fucking glitches, and then some new weapons that are basically like the old weapons, only a little bit more revamped. No, you're very right. I should say, yep, you're very right. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fallout's a really sweet game. You haven't beat Fallout? Damn.
You have returned, but I do not see your booty.
And you never will, you two-timing, low-down, no good. Oh, you mean I didn't get the body back? Yeah, that's right.
Amiona will be displeased.
Oh no!
Damn.
What's she gonna do? Frown me to death?
Do you know where
That's crazy. And you have.
Exactly, but I know who has it.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, and you use that glitch. I think I talked to you about that before. The building glitch where you could build more space.
Yeah, don't let me keep you.
Okay. I hear you. Yeah, that shit was really cool. I thought was being able to like kind of glitch it out and build like fucking people. Like I said, my brother built a fucking mansion basically. I didn't understand how the fuck that was possible. That guy basically built a. Damn. You know, like that's why I love that's why I love second playthroughs on like hard modes and shit, man. That's when the fucking game gets fun. You know? You know, I'm not sure if we talked about that, but I just downloaded Metal Gear 5. My buddy Fahrenheit, who also helped start the clan, he got me into it. He'd been pushing for like a year. And finally I was like, alright bro, I'll download it. And I downloaded it and we played together. It was fun. But you know, I rather with that I kind of rather just play the fucking story mode. Like the story mode was fun, and then playing the fucking actual game, it's playing with a bunch of guys who've been playing since day one. It's kind of hard to fucking get up there. That's just wild. Those guys go hard as fuck, man. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean, because I was thinking about that too, because like there's that fucking Raiden's outfit or whatever you can get, man, and that shit allows you to run like super fast and for a long ass fucking time, and I wanted to try that shit. And you actually have that one, huh? No, actually I haven't, man. Yeah, because he told. Okay, because he just told me that he did he's been pulling raids on people, like that's what he tried to sell me on, was like he would go on his wife's base. Oh man, I just got this one guy, so, and I'd be like, well, you know, that's cool and everything, but he just like he was going hard, and so I finally was like, you know what, fuck it, dude. I said I'll do it. Now that you mentioned it, bro, that I can do that, I'm gonna go and raid his base. I'm just gonna start raiding his base, because that'd be awesome. I might even have to make another account just for that. I mean, I had. Yeah, because somebody stole his fucking. Well, someone stole his nuclear launch pad or something. Yeah, he said he Go ahead. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I heard, man, in that game, man, they go pretty fucking hard with fucking people over like that. Like he told me that somebody stole his just recently. That is fucking crazy, brother. Wow. Yeah, the game looks I mean, the game is, I mean, just playing as much as I played it, the game is extremely fucking fun. I have a lot of fun with it. I just fucking, like I said, I was getting into it and shit, and then I kind of, like I said, I got back into Skyforge, and then I got out of it. And I know he got a little butthurt at that one, because I mean, people, like, I go hard on Skyforge. Like our buddy Zen that's in the clan, he runs his own pot farm or whatever, and he knows a buddy can get you like PlayStation cards sometimes for nothing, like literally for free, and he gave me one. I put that whole 50 right on fucking Skyforge, and he was like, "You put your whole 50 on Skyforge?" I was like, "Yes." And that was the last thing we said about that. I went hard, but yeah, dude, like, because he's got a buddy that works in GameStop. Like, I'm glad that I'm somewhat, I mean, I don't have any connections, but I'm glad my people I know have connections to certain things. It always pays off in the end. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you too, about a guy from GTA. He fucking what was it? He went as a kid. He was a kid when I met him, so he sounds older now. He's a little older now, but back then he used to ask for money. He's always asking me for money, and I'd be like, bro, you know, don't ask me for money, man. Don't ask people for money. Just, you know, just basically help people or do whatever. And if you're cool enough, somebody will help you out eventually, but don't just go asking for money. And so he kept on hitting, he kept on asking, and then finally I just like left him alone. So then he got a hold of me like about 4 days ago. We're talking, and again, there he goes with the money again. He's like, how much have you spent in Skyforge or whatever? And I'm like, I spent like 600, I think. And he's like, wow. And I was like, yeah, well, the next distortion's coming out, so it'll probably be another 600. I don't know. And he was like, oh my god. He was like, man, yeah, I was thinking about getting into that game, but then I'd be left behind. And I'm like, I mean, I'll help you out, but I don't know what you're looking for. I mean, I can always help you level and shit, but other than that, man, I know he was trying to hint that you should pay for me to level. No, I'm not. No. The only reason I'm helping out guys in my Pantheon now is because we're coming close to the end of the distortions for this season, and I want everybody to hit their bastions as fast as they can, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to give like enough, like $10 should be enough for you to buy at least probably like 40, 50 fucking stimulants, and then just go through your bastions like crazy. No, they don't. But for 130 stimulants? That is nice. Like I bought up to like 70 or 80 at once, but I mean, like you said, they go fast. And yeah. I'm gonna tell you like this. Between you and me, definitely focus on what is it? What the fuck are it? Well, no, not bastions. That tower, that enemy tower, because I think they're about to up the cap on it. But focus on that tower of knowledge. And I mean, that's what I poured all my money into. I poured it all into both the cathedral and that. But then when I found out that the cathedral actually wasn't worth leveling up right away, it's mostly the tower of knowledge you want right away. Because if you get that to 40, everything you spend, like all the enemy knowledge you spend after that, is completely free. So I have like 130,000 enemy knowledge right now, I think, that I'm sitting on, and I'm just waiting for it to open up again, you know what I mean? And I'm just gonna start spending like crazy. But it's pretty sweet because like I've gotten so many god transformations out of just that alone. Like I just go, yeah, like you're 100. Yeah, dude, that is fucking sick. I don't know about the cathedral. I think the cathedral just have to pay 150K for, but that right there is definitely where it's at to a certain extent. You will be like, wow, this is actually pretty fucking awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I've been really stoked for, man. I'm just glad I'm done with it for now, man, because that was getting wild. It's just like, holy shit, I gotta put all this time into this, then I gotta put time into that. Other than that, there's really nothing else that you can get. Like, even followers now just give me faith. And that's kind of sad, but that's all they give me is faith. They're like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Good. Tell you the truth, go for travels. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, honestly, I didn't know this, but in groups, you actually get the benefit of travels. So when you're in group, yeah, dude. Like I thought it was for solo play only, but it's actually when you're in groups. I guess somebody was explaining in one of Kitty's parties the way the God of Travels works is like, all right, so if I'm in a party by myself and then you're like want to join it, I can invite you, but if I've already transformed into God mode to get the free like cheap ass transformation, it'll untransform me, and that's all it's basically saying is it'll just de-transform me, so I can't just like get a cheap fucking transform off. Like, like, okay, so like if I transform into God before I invite you to my party, I'll get like it'll cost nothing almost, like cheap as hell, probably like 50 faith or something, I don't know. But if you come to my party, if I invite you to a party, I'll de-transform. Yep, so that's basically what that's supposed to mean, I guess. And you basically, yeah, so I think that's pretty fucking awesome, dude. That's all it is, really. Mm-hmm. Yes, it will de-God form me, yes. Like, no matter who, yeah, no matter who joins your shit, it's gonna de-God form you. Because, yeah, but if you're just doing it solo, you'll be fine. You get the cheap transformation. But that's how they basically keep you from fucking trying to rip it off or trying to get like free deeds, really, or cheaper deeds. So that's pretty cool though. But yeah, so God of Travels is definitely worth having. And I don't know if you're a big PvPer at all. I'm not really, but I do want to do PvP because both. Yeah, I want to do it because honestly, dude, fucking that guy Dizzle in Dabs, he fucking, the first time I ever met him, I thought he was a black dude. But regardless of that, I fucking met him and I didn't even know I was about to fight this dude. I thought I was joining a friend's party or something. And sure enough, man, it says 3, 2, 1, and we're fighting, and he whooped my ass. I mean, he was like 400 or 500 prestige, and I was fucking like the 9, and he whooped the shit out of me. Like it was nothing I could do. And come to find out, he had the God of War unlocked. And I said, you know what, dude? Now that I know that's how powerful God of War is, I'm definitely getting that next fucking invasion. Yeah, like I was dumbfounded, man. I was like, I didn't know it was that powerful. Like, and that's what I think a lot of guys in PvP have been using, man. Because I mean, I'm not a big PvPer in games like this, really, because people always seem to whoop my ass. But now I know I can at least get somewhat of an edge. And as long as I'm working with people I know.
The universe places the unexpected in our path to show us its secrets. Perhaps he has recently gone there. Or perhaps you did not know what to look for. In any event, I am certain.
Yeah, and that happens, man.
Now what should I cut off?
Okay. Yeah, because I know what I'm trying to do now.
Yes, but the hand is
oh yeah, well, if they ever want to join the Pantheon, man, they can. If they can go offline for a long time here, because I mean, if you haven't noticed, which I know you have, we have people on our shit that haven't logged on in fucking damn near 2 months, and I'm trying to kick them to. Yeah, I'm trying to kick them the fuck out, man, because to me it's an eyesore. But, I mean, honestly, man, I just want to kick them out because I want to make room for people who want to join in the future. But then, too, on top of that, I'm not trying to say anything about Ninja, but after Ninja, I kind of want to be a little picky about who I let in now. I don't want to take that chance, man. Like I said, I don't want to butt heads with anybody, because when you butt heads, then you look like you can come out looking like the victor or the idiot. And it is. And the thing is, like I said, I like fucking, like, we were joking in Kitty's party that night and everything. We were having fun, but like, I don't know, it's just weird, man. When it comes to like decision making on like certain things, people don't see eye to eye sometimes, and I don't want to fucking, I mean, I'm all down for following behind another guy if he knows how to do something. I'm all down for following behind it, because I really don't, sometimes I don't want to fucking lead shit, you know what I mean? I just want, hey, right hand man, do your thing, bro. I'm a soldier today. I'm just one of your weapons, you know? That's, yeah, I love it too. I do. And I just wanted, I wanted a Pantheon because the fucking Pantheons give you that attack bonus and shit. So I was like, yeah. And then my buddies, we joined up, and they were like, we want the name to be O-Penis. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, whatever, dude, we can do O-Penis. And then next thing you know, thank you, man. That's Actually, Fahrenheit uses that name everything we do. Like in Smite, it's O-Penis. Whatever game we play that has a clan that we can make, he always uses O-Penis. So at least you know it'll be fucking you'll be recognized no matter what game you go to. So I'm liking it, man. I mean, I've grown. The name has grown on me. I actually have. I'm gonna see if I can send you this picture. I want to send you a picture. I got a fucking the Beware of Wang sign. I want to show it to you. I think it'd be pretty cool. Let me see if I can find old Beware. I just gotta. I love the interface on the PlayStation. It's so fucking stupid. You gotta do a lot of shit just to get a couple of things through. Like I want to send you a message, but I gotta go through all this other shit just to get you one message. Like, yeah, like it's so fucking hilarious. Wait till you see the fucking the last one I just sent you. That was that's the best one to me.
Are you ready for the next phase in your journey?
Yeah, big old schlong of a sword, ain't it?
The path to growth often lies in the direction.
I gotta go back and look at that one more time. I haven't seen that in so long. Like that shit. When I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? They really put a fucking schlong in this shit?" Those guys are fucking. No, you can't use it. It's just, it was like, it's there's like one of those like prop gags kind of. Yeah, like I went over there, I tried to grab it and everything, they wouldn't let me. That just didn't sound, that didn't sound right at all either. Tried to grab it, but yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. They didn't want me grabbing their the shaft of it. Yeah, look at that thing. Looks just, and I even walked behind it to see if it looked like a pair of balls. It did. It did. They're fools, man. Yeah, game's pretty fucking funny sometimes, man. I was surprised I actually didn't think I was gonna like it at first.
But the hand is usually easiest. Oh, fuck. But you should go now to intercept him in case he is on the move.
I wonder how my guy Zin, because I'm gonna show my guy Zin this game once, eventually. I wonder how he's gonna feel, because he is an Asian guy, and I wonder how he's gonna feel with. I wonder if he's gonna like it or think it's fucking stupid. All the jokes this guy makes. I think he's fucking awesome. Oh shit, if I do that one I can't finish all my other ones. And I've been just hurrying through this game too. Like I've skipped like a bunch of side missions for shit. I wish I wouldn't have. Mm-hmm. Or bringing a berserker to a tank fight. Yeah. This is exactly what I thought of when you said that. I thought of berserker. Like, fuck, dude. Go in there and tank and get slapped the fuck down. Kaz, what are you doing? We need a paladin. Oh. Sorry about that. I thought I could handle this. You know? Like, oh, fuck. I brought my fucking berserker into so many things, and fucking I just talk them up like, yeah, man, berserker's the shit, and everybody's like, oh, okay. And then I'll be like, man, you see that damage? Nobody's impressed. Nobody. I don't think once ever anybody's been like, holy shit, did you see that fucking damage that berserker's doing? No, never. Hasn't happened yet. Oh my god, I just think about that sometimes when I think about it. Like, I think about the shit that I've said in the past and how I fucking was riding the shit out of my fucking berserker's nuts. And then all of a sudden I think about it now, like, you really weren't doing shit. You were like Steve Urkel, bragging about how fucking fly he looked inside of a club or something. Like, really, Steve? Which, of course, not to get off track or anything, but that guy really did grow up to be I mean, he's goofy looking as a kid, but as an adult, he still looked goofy. He might as well just literally wore that outfit. He might as well just played that role for the rest of his life. Probably would have been better off, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, Steve. I don't know where you are, but I hope you. Yeah, you know, like, did I do that at 38 years old? Like, yes, you did, Steve, and I'm glad you stuck with that character. You're a good guy. I know, and last night I just made up a remedy for quantum physics and how to travel through black holes. Like, sweet. You know, because I don't do a good Steve Urkel, but Steve Urkel did a great Steve Urkel. That was fucking awesome. I used to, one of my favorite things though, he did look pretty cool when, in the show, when he went from Steve Urkel to being, oh my god, you took the word right out of my mouth, you bastard. Ah, you fucking remember. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh, she walked up, she got hot in the puss for that one. Like, holy shit, Stefan. And he was like, hey, I forgot. They ended up fucking separating the two eventually, man. That was pretty cool. Kind of. I wish he could have just been really cool and fucking been smart enough to make himself Stefan whenever he wanted to. And just like, when they really needed him to come out as Stefan, that would have been pretty cool. But yeah, man, Steve was a fucking monster, dude. What got me, though, about the fucking show was, the fact that he was kind of, like, I don't know, he was smart, but he was just like fucking never fucking got the chick he wanted. Well, he actually got a chick he wanted eventually, but out of the whole show, he was the only one I really liked. Really, the dad, he was cool, but he was kind of and then the son, he was too much of a goody two shoes for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way I felt about the guy. Steve Urkel, he was a goody two shoes, but he was just like, he always had his hand in some smart, very smart shit. The female from that show died. Yo, yeah, I love him. Oh no, the female, Steve Urkel's girlfriend in that show, she died. I don't know, yeah, I don't know when, but she did die some time ago. Which is kind of sad to hear, but yeah, I didn't even know she was gone, to tell you the truth. Just like I didn't know the chick from Power Rangers died, Trini, in a car accident. Yo, I didn't know that for the longest time, brother. And then, yep, yeah. And, Thomas. Which was a book I read. There was a movie that came out finally called Odd Thomas, and that was, he was gonna be the character probably in all the Odd Thomas movies, and then, yeah, he's gone. That was crazy. Do you know how he died? Yeah, fucking went downhill, it ran over him. Like, holy shit. Yeah, of all the ways to go, man. I don't know, I guess it's better than drowning, maybe. Depending on the situation. You know, but yeah, dude, that was pretty sad that happened to him, man. Who else? That's about it, really. I know of that died and shit. I know that fucking Batman just died. Adam West, he just died, you know. That's craziness, man. Fucking, everyone, as soon the moment I heard Adam West, and I was at work opening, I heard Adam West has died. I thought, fuck, man, Family Guy. Yeah, the mayor, like he's gone. Fuck. That was pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. My brother fucking said something one day. Well, people were fucking talking about Nelson Mandela or some shit, and my brother had made a comment about Nelson Mandela, and he's like, oh man, nobody knows about fucking Nelson Mandela dying and shit, but everybody's making a big deal about fucking Paul Walker. And I said, well, it's kind of obvious. We don't know Nelson Mandela. He's over in another country. That's their business. Paul Walker's over here. If Paul Walker was over there and Nelson Mandela was here, we probably care more about Nelson Mandela. I don't know, I'm just saying. And shut him up right away. And you know, just people say the dumbest shit to you, and you're just like, come on, dude, where is your common sense? Where did you leave it at home again in your other pants? You know, you better go home and get that right away. So, I just saw another fucking. My brother just put a post up on Facebook. He just created a whole new account. Calls himself Ryan Tsunagi now. A fucking idiot. But he puts on there. He says, you know, I guess it's against the law to tell people that they should kill themselves to save the world from them reprocreating or whatever the fuck it is. Why am I so stupid at that word now? But anyway, to save themselves from mating and shit. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, well, yeah, it's probably bad, dude, because I mean, also in the same sentence you say, I just think it would be nice if they commit suicide. Like, you know, I mean, you can say anything you want, you just don't want to say anything that leads to somebody's death, you know, because then you will be charged for it, or you can be. Which one? What? Oh my god. What? Damn. That is a horrible woman right there. I mean, honestly, when she gets older, imagine the sex you could have with that chick. I mean, that'd be some freaky sex, bro. I'm just saying. But holy shit, dude, she'd probably and you would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if a chick like that brought a fucking briefcase out, mint condition, jet black, with like a diamond handle or something, with just fucking 3 sizes for dildos or strap-ons, small or like beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Like, what the? Yeah, and angry, and that's just got all types of crazy ribs on it, 14 inches, fucking just throbbing. Like, fucking, yeah. You see it when she comes in the room. Oh my god, what did I do this time? You forgot to fucking put the lid down on the toilet. You know, yeah. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, babe, you know that's not gonna fit. We tried that before. Okay, stitches, remember? Stitches. Like, fuck. Like, oh my god, that'd be crazy. But yeah, man, that'd be nuts if you had a chick like that. Yeah, no, do you remember back in the day when some chick, like her daughter, knew this girl or whatever, and it was their next door neighbor, but what she did was she basically she got on Facebook as her daughter and befriended the girl, and then started telling the girl that she should kill herself. And I think the girl did. And the mom ended up, they brought the mom up on charges, of course, but yeah, it was pretty horrible, actually, to tell you the truth. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, I couldn't believe somebody would do that, especially a parent, no doubt, man. Like, I don't know, some people, man, it wasn't even a fucking door, because I guess the daughter had problems with the kid or something with the next door neighbor, and so the mom decided that she was gonna take it into her own hands and just tell the girl to kill herself repeatedly until she did. Yeah. Yeah. was doing that? Your brother? You know, I mean, fuck, dude. Hey, I told a native chick when we were younger in school, man, like we were in like junior high, and this chick was, we didn't like each other for some reason. I didn't like her anyway. And she said something to me one day, and I said, hey, why don't you just go get drunk and die in the woods somewhere, or die outside or something. And this chick went, I mean, she was at a party and left, and it just coincidentally was drunk and fell asleep out in outside and died of hypothermia. Yes, it is pretty fucked up. I'm not taking blame for that. Yeah, that is very, very true. Or maybe he said too soon. I love it. Too soon, maybe? Too soon? No, you're right though, man. I mean, and the way he died was so fucking ridiculously stupid. Like, really, Paul? And it was like his daughter tried to sue the company of Porsche, or Porsche company, over it, and they were like, we're not gonna honor that, dude. Like, he altered that fucking vehicle, and I don't know why he let his buddy. I don't give a fuck if we knew each other for fucking 20 years. You are not going a certain speed when I have so much money in my fucking pocket and bank account. You know, you better drive like Miss Daisy in this bitch. Shit, that's crazy. I don't even know the specifics of the whole car crash. I think I saw like the aftermath of it. That shit was like torched. It was. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Damn, you know they die. If they didn't die instantly, man, their deaths were very swift. Like, holy shit, dude. They probably got like a couple of minutes just to look at each other, and I bet Paul Walker reached over and punched the fuck out of dude, because I'd have been like, you mother boom! Why'd you do that? We're about to die, mother boom! One more time. Fuck my car, you fucked my life! I was doing fucking Fast and the Furious 8, bitch! Oh my god. Like, I haven't even watched Fast and the Furious 8, actually. Yeah, I watched 7. 7 was pretty funny. Only because, like, I was expecting to see where Paul Walker, like, where they, like, started basically, photoshopping him in. And, I saw it. Like, it was pretty obvious when it happened. Like, because, like, they have, like, this truck scene where he kicks Jason Statham out of the truck or whatever, during a fight scene or whatever. And then after that, I think Jason Statham kills Han in that scene or some shit. And then after that is when, like, they're talking about going in to, like, stop some shit, and he's just like, the whole time he's just nodding and smiling, like he's just standing there nodding, and every time they would show him, he'd just be smiling. And throughout the rest of the movie, every time you saw him, he'd just be like, kind of just smiling, and I'd be like, yeah, he's dead now, he's dead. And yeah, dude. So at the end though, it was pretty cool, man. Like, at the end, I think that was my favorite part of him being, like, basically CG'd in, because he's out playing with his kid and his girl in the water. They're out playing at the beach in the water, and then Dom is talking. They're asking him, you know, like, are you gonna say bye? And he's like, no, actually I'm not. I'm gonna let them enjoy their life. And he takes off, and then of course, who comes up, basically who comes pulling up to him? It's fucking, Paul Walker, man. He comes pulling up. The thing about that though, he looked more angelic. Like, his skin had, like, kind of a glow to it because of, like, the CG, and I don't know if that's what they were going for, but he had more of an angelic look to him, so it looked like he was actually a ghost almost. But he looks over, and Vin Diesel looks over at him, and Paul Walker says, what? You thought you were gonna leave without saying goodbye? And then fucking, they almost like racing, they start going, and then the road splits into two ways, and they go their separate ways. And I thought that was a good way to end it. And that was kind of a teary moment, man. My buddy committed suicide. I can't say he committed suicide. I mean, he tried two or three different drugs at once, and let's just say it didn't go his way. And it was like the day, like Father's Day. It was like midnight Father's Day. So of course on Father's Day his kid, you know, and the thing is, I had said to him once way back in the day, I said, man, I hope you don't fucking I said, I hope you never have a kid, because his brother, he found out his brother couldn't have children. And I was like, I hope you never have a kid, man. Yeah, and that's when we parted ways. And he fucking, but he had a daughter, and we got back together years later and said hey to each other and hung out. And it was just sad, because I went away for a little while. And when I went away, I had gotten the news that he had fucking died like 2 weeks later on his couch in the basement. Yeah, it was pretty saddening. I just, hey, don't know what to say, man. All I could say about that is, fucker, I guess what you get for not paying my $65 back. But then that's almost like one of those too soon moments, but a little bit different maybe. Yeah, like, maybe you should have kept that to yourself, Kazim. Maybe, like, yeah, I'm pretty cool with that, because I really need that $65 at the time. And you happen to be shoving it up your arm or wherever the fuck you were doing with it, buddy. Bastard. But yeah, but yeah, I think about that guy a lot. Yeah, dude. And that's why he got into it though too, because his old lady, or his ex-old lady, was a big, you know, a big smacker. And they had, when they had the kid and shit, he wanted to be close to her, because don't get me wrong, she was a hot little number, but he wanted to be close to her, so he fucking, I guess like a couple years later, he decided like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I mean, he had just had dinner with her that night, so there's no fucking way in hell that something, she couldn't have had a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of fucking, thank you, a little bit of influence on him. And that's what's crazy about it. Like he had got morphine and methadone, and yeah, he went big. And he tried the methadone first, I think, and couldn't feel it. It didn't kick in yet. So he tried the fucking morphine after, and it was like, dude, that is overkill. You know? Yeah. Yeah, and he probably fucking didn't. No. Yeah, it's already hard trying to fucking mix like fucking bud and, not bud and liquor, but like bud and something else, like an upper, you know? You don't mix, I never mix an upper and a downer. That's the dumbest thing you can ever do. Because all you're doing is saying, hey, hard, go really fast. Now go really slow. Hey, how about we fight for who gets control? Tug of war, we both lose. Like, oh my god, I hope my girlfriend doesn't see me while my dick is still hard. Rigor mortis. Yeah, I hope it looks bigger. At least bigger than this big ass turd is about to come out of my ass. Like, fuck, man. Like, I don't, some people get me, man. Like, I've always thought that to myself. Like, why, dude? Like, if there was a reset button, I'd do it. I'd do it sometimes. There'd be days when I'd do it. If there was a fucking reset button, man, some days I'd probably do it, you know? Spend like 100 years dead or something, come back, everything's all, hey, baby. But other than that, I wouldn't, there's no way in hell I would fucking kill myself. I couldn't do it, man. I just could not stand not seeing the love of my kid's face, or my girl's. And I think you just sat on the bud. The bowl. Okay. But yeah, man,
Say hi.
Yeah, man, there's no way I could see myself just going down or out like that, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I could understand, like, saving my kids from a burning building or something.
So especially now, you gotta show me how to be a man.
Yeah, I gotta show you how to walk. Yeah, little buddy.
With the strip.
You sound real cute. That's, my buddy just said you sound real cute. He's got a woman, she plays on the game too, so you're safe. Hi, little guy.
That's what you say, she's very cute.
You're a fool. I'm still a creep. Don't let me tell Cat Lady that. She's gonna kill you. You look good though.
What?
You look good in your little business outfit. You know,
I always look good.
You not only sound sexy, you look good. You always look good. Well, you always look good. I know that much. I'm just saying you look good in your business outfit. Oh, look at you, looking like, dude, he looks like a little illegal alien.
Shut up.
Hey, what is up, Hector? Hey, Hector. What's going on, SA? You've been trying to cross the border for fucking 3 months now. I know, it's so hard trying to crawl on these little legs. Had to fight off coyotes once, didn't you?
Doesn't know what.
I love him, dude. He looks. Oh my God, he's a boy. You're a boy. You're not a. You don't have a. You ain't got no JJ. You got a weenie. You're with the weenie brigade.
Oh man.
I love him. I love him. Oh my God.
I love him too.
Team PP. I like that. That's gonna be my fucking
You're part of Team PP.
If I ever make another clan, I might have to make that a dummy clan. Team PP.
Team Vagina. I'm just kidding.
PP and Vagina.
JJ.
PP and Vajay. What's up, Boosters? How was your day?
Hi, baby.
But yeah, brother. So
you can say hi to Daddy, but then you gotta go.
I have been doing. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, as far as that goes, man, people fucking and offering themselves. There's plenty enough shit in life. If you ever feel like offering yourself, you can. There's something you gotta be able to do. There's something you gotta be able to do in life that you ain't gotta offer yourself. You know what I mean? You still owe me another kiss too. Hey, you. She couldn't even hear me. I'll text her. But yeah, like there's so much to do in life, dude. I just don't see how a person can just be like, fuck it, I'm done. I mean, I can if like you've lost everything. Like the dude that killed his kids in Wisconsin. Now that was a little too much, man. Just to spite the mother. I mean, if you feel that strongly, if you're that fucking pissed off at her or whatever, then why not just kill her and yourself? You know? Or just kill her. Leave the kids out of it. Thank you. Like, I could... No, what? Motherfuckers are ruthless, man. Yeah. You are so fucking right, man. That's just it's the truth. It's like, yeah, they're fucking mad at, they're mad at society, or they're mad, or people fuck with, like, people at their job or something fuck with them. Just anything, you know, like anything that could like totally set someone off, or just like, I don't know, push a person over the edge. That happens to people a lot more than you know. And some people, they're just broken from birth, or car accident, or whatever, you know. But it happens, man. Like the one guy, he had out here, I think it was in Minnesota out here. He was working, and he literally, bro, shit you not, man. He was working at this job, working it for like years, like 20 years, I think he worked at it. And then they just told him one day he was done. And he left that job, and he came back to that job, and he aired about 9 people out. And people were like, man, he just seemed so quiet, he never talked to anybody, he just did his job. Yeah. And then you guys told him that he was done. I mean, come on, what does that do to a guy who's probably not even close to retirement yet, you know what I mean? Or who's probably getting close to retirement and is not there. It's just, I told my buddy, like I've told people before, the more people in the world you have, the more malfunctions you will run into, you know what I mean? Or the more violence or evil, you know? If, like, people always talk about, like, well, back in the day it was all nice, and you didn't have social media for one, so you didn't know what was going on the other side of the world, you know? On top of that, I mean, there was a lot less people. I mean, fuck, dude, we have so many people that areas are crowded now. Motherfuckers, I always look at, and I hate to say it like this, I look at like explosions, like when a power plant explodes. That's kind of like, it's like dumbing down some numbers a little bit, if that makes any sense. It sounds stupid. Yeah, only it's not so natural, but it's like it was supposed to happen. Like, oh my God, this is the worst. But like when fucking, you know, Hitler did what he did, you know, it's almost like a way, in a way, it's some type of a fucking it's, how do you say it? It's basically just a calming down of overgrowth. It's like trimming, basically. And it's sad to say, but like, I've never seen anybody get away with that massive genocide. I mean, you almost drove a whole race extinct, you know? That's crazy to say, that almost say that like a whole human race would have been extinct. Like, that is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, you know, but I mean, it's crazy how all that went together, and I look at it like this, like the one thing I so hate the most is school shootings, like shootings in malls, school shootings. I mean, I would hate to be at work and some guy just comes in and starts opening up on everybody, but at least you're not opening up on my kids. You know what I mean? I can handle that. Like if you're gonna go batshit crazy or whatever, at least aim for me. Yeah, the police station, someplace that matters. You know, not yeah, all day long. Fuck, man. Like fuck, dude. Like I just don't get why people fucking it's always got to be like they do something they basically do in a place where kids could be at. I don't do that, man, because I don't. I mean, I know Islamis or whoever it is, Al Qaeda, they raise their kids. They raise their kids not to give a fuck about anything, like family or anything. You know, like you could fucking take one of their family members hostage or their kids hostage. They don't give a fuck, dude. They all right, you got them, so what? They're gonna grow up to be dead anyway, and then they're gonna get a thousand Burgess. Yeah, just don't kill my goat. Like, really? You care about the goat? Yes, Mr. Furbles is nice. He's nice to me. What? All right, he must also give you reach arounds with his hoof. But the thing is, man, is like when it comes to like our kids, like that's why I love America. So America, we value our children. Like for the most part, we value our children. You know, except for their education. It hurts us to see like it hurts a parent to see they're like that's why I hate having children, but I love it because I hate the stress, dude. I'm gonna hate getting older and my kids get older and then shit like they get saddened and shit and then I get depressed or whatever. I get sad when my daughter, like, she had a toothache just now, like recently, half her jaw is like swollen up. I'm over here getting angry. I want to go and punch a dentist in the face. I said, Booskers, if that tooth gives you any more problems, I said, you go see a dentist, alright? Mommy will take you to see a dentist, and if that dentist doesn't fix your mouth, Daddy's gonna go punch that fucker in the face. And she smiled at it, but I was like dead serious. I'll punch that fucker in the face if you come back sad. Yes. That's weird. Okay, do your thing, big guy. I'll be here. Alright, bro. Alright, see you. Alright. Now what do I want to do? Well, I got a little time to think real quick. Fuck no. Fuck no. Come on, dude. Give me something to work with, guys. That's a scary one, though, dude. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of that one, though. That's like my next best one. I'll probably find another one, but fuck, I'll risk it. See, you can't use it. I can't use that one either. That's damage converted to elemental and then also damage. That's like, there's no way in hell, dude. Fuck, Alright, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing it yet. Because I end up fucking everything up. And I'm going to be mad when I lose that. It's 3:15. It's almost that time, boys. Almost that time. Pulling people together. We're pulling... Oh, did I? He must have took himself out of this. I don't think I ever took him out. Yeah, I never took him out of the Heisman.
I think I leave a lot more than a kiss.
Thank you. There we go.
Joshua took my kiss.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. He took the kiss from me. Little Josh, he took the kiss from me.
But if there's more to give, there's more to take.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I want to know what's up with dude, man. What's up with him, man? What happened, bro? He said he was discouraged, but I just want to know what happened to him, man, because I'm always here to help, bro. No, I still have shit to spend, so what do I want to spend on, man? Second chance. Gotten that one. I want to up those some more, but I don't really fucking feel like doing it right now. No. You, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Now, move fast. Let's go. Get away from her. You get away from her.
Are you gonna help me?
I'm gonna pop a pony with you too.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna say I didn't know you could do that. What? Which I'm so stupid. I probably just fucked myself. I'm probably not even close to being the right level for this. Start. So what's the fucking test consist of? Defeat all 25 enemies. Oh. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What? What the? Yeah, this is gonna be not fun. You don't even get to use your abilities here, like your revives and shit. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be crazy. What the? Did I just exit? I bet I did. Really? No, I had a chance to catch him too. Holy nuts, dude. Ah, no. Ah.
Hello, new ammo friends. Ready to kill some fuck faces? face. Very quiet. I'm hunting dickheads. I'll handle stabbing. That's nice.
Oh, well, welcome back. I'm gonna go out and have a cigarette in a second here. I was very stoked about my win just now. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Alright. Yeah, I'll be around, brother. Alright, see you when you get on later, man. Peace out, brother. I'm actually done with it. That was a lot of fucking work. Mm-hmm. Damn. This one is 60. Okay, so 60. And then what's the next one? Which one do I want it on though? I'll go with this one. Yeah, ain't shit. Nah, I'll take this one. Okay, oh, I can't afford it yet. Damn. That's a fucking nail gun? I'm getting, damn, okay. I'm going for that fucker then. I like it. Oh, you got anything else? Probably got some fucking... Nope, you ain't got shit. Oh, I gotta do purification too. I do want these though. I do. She got a mission for me to do too, huh? Change of plans. Meat's actually gonna take some time off real quick to have dinner, but he'll be back in a little while. Change of plans. Meat's taking off for a second, or for a while anyway, to get something to eat and get away from the game for a moment. So I'll be hopping on in a little bit here. I guess I'll check who's on, and I'll go from there. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's what I wanted to do. It's the best one I can find now. What? Whatever. Alright, let's get this shit over with. But I'm kinda glad that guy left. I want to fucking go ahead and stop broadcasting now. I'm gonna go have a cigarette and I'm gonna go.